Alright, we're back. And I gotta get my ass upstairs and finish up what I started the other day when we had our 13-hour frickin' stream. I blame Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's her
I
fault.
wasn't there for it all. It's not that my fault.
I blame you. Alright, so we got dry clay here, which should probably be put in a similar area with the regular clays.
Sorry, I was laughing. I made Dyer laugh this morning too.
Uh-huh.
Would you see how I told them you were streaming?
Are they not working? Did you do... Oh, you tried to moo and it didn't moo? Alright, give me a second.
Shadow wants to know why.
I knew he was gonna do that. Alright, where in the hell is the settings for this thing? There it is. Okay, see if you can moo now. It should be possible.
Hello, motherfucker.
Worked for me.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright, sounds like it works for you guys too. Although, I'm going to try to turn it down just a little bit. I wonder if that'll work. We're gonna try something. I just noticed there's a button in there for it. We're gonna see if that works. And I also turned it down a little bit, so if you guys have an issue hearing it, let me know. I can turn it back up. Alright, so now we got sound alerts working, right?
No.
That out of there. Is that loud enough for you?
No, I didn't hear it.
Catherine says it's fine. Why can't you hear it?
Because I'm in Discord. Your stream's muted, dumb butt.
Oh, then shut up. The sound alerts is there to troll me, not you troll me about the sound alerts. Damn it.
You walked right into that one, though. Oh, that was hilarious.
Okay, I gotta look at something. Breaking down clay to aluminum. All they're wanting to talk about is fucking clay soil. Shut up. The long, arduous process of getting aluminum out of dirt. If you know the right recipe, hold on. You might not realize it, but there's all kinds of metal, precious and otherwise, hiding in plain sight in the world around you. There's platinum in roadside dust, gold inside your computer. Well, I know all this shit. Let's get to the aluminum part. Really? You're just telling us you can, you're not telling us what the fucking process is. There we go. That's what we need right there. Okay, so a method of alumina production based on hydrochloric acid processing of kaolin clays, which we have that from the East Siberian deposits was studied. Hydrochloric acid leaching was carried out. The leaching solution was subjected to a two-stage crystallization of aluminum chloride hexahydrate. The precipitated crystals were calcinated in the air at a temperature of 800 C to produce alumina. The main part of water and chlorine during thermal decomposition of ACH was removed at 400 C. The influence of temperature and duration of ACH nowadays a Bayer process is the predominant method of alumina production in the world. This method is based on the leaching of pre-crushed bauxite in alkaline solutions. After leaching, aluminum hydroxide separates from the aluminate solution and is then calcinated to produce alumina. High quality bauxites that mastery. A sample of kaolin clay was used as a raw material for aluminum production. Table 1. So, from the way this sounds, if we did this in GT6, you would basically take the clays, bathe them in hydrochloric acid, and then probably dry whatever the fuck comes out of it. Tuned in on bare aluminum production. Now, I'm just kind of looking it up because I keep thinking that the colite clay powder is a bit ridiculous for the amount of EU it takes to actually get the alumina out of it, and was looking for different ways of doing it. I was thinking that we might be able to do it kind of like bauxite, because I've seen where you could do it for that. That the two are similar, bauxite and colloidal clay. But I was just looking for something different. Maybe if it's locked behind hydrochloric acid, that would be something Greg would be interested in. Alright, so we got our clays moved back there. Alumnia definitely needs to get moved down over here, because that's going to go back to be processed. So we're going to open that. I'm still debating on glowstone and redstone. Redstone I almost guarantee want to put downstairs. There's probably not a chance that I'm going to be breaking it down. Yeah, Mikhail, you're right. Just about anything is ridiculous when you think about the clay vitriol stuff. Or the bauxite in clay vitriol. But see, I look at things differently than Greg does. Greg looks at things in more of a min-max way, in my opinion, where it's like, why would you ever do this when this is easier? Like when I was looking for rutile, he's like, why would you look for rutile ore when there's just bauxite everywhere? And it's like, well, because I don't like to use things that I can't get rid of. I don't need that much aluminum. I'm going to have all that bauxite sitting around and it's going to drive me nuts. I guess it kind of comes from the Indian heritage I have of, you don't use things and create tons of waste. You try to use things to the best of your ability. It also has to do with my grandparents. They grew up in the Depression, so you try to use up everything, get the most use out of everything. Like Tamara would say, waste not, want not. I like to use things to the best of my ability, and I've got all of these clay things that are literally not coming from clay. They're coming from processing other things, especially the kaolite clay that I'm getting from processing bauxite. I've got so much of this crap from bauxite, and I want to do something with it. But when you try to do something with it, it's ridiculous. Because you have to dry it, or there's supposed to be another way of getting something out of it before drying it. But I don't remember what the other way is currently. Let's see. There it is. You can electrolyze it to get calcium and clay powder. But that's HV. And I don't see where I would waste my time doing this when I can literally just go and mine the clay powder. I can go mine the clay. Hi, Ray. Why would I spend 266 EU a tick at 1,500,000 EU total cost to get clay powder? I sure as fuck ain't doing it for the calcium. Because who the fuck wants calcium? What the hell use does it have unless you mix it with oxygen? And I don't even know that we can do that. And you can make fertilizer. Yay. You can make fluorite out of fluorine. No idea why you do that, because you can just use fluorine to make hydrogen fluoride. You can make calcium chloride. Okay, so if you mix in CO2 and water, you can make calcite. I don't know why the fuck you'd ever actually do it, but you could do it.
Damn it.
I can't say it should be that low, Etherin. I just can't say that it needs to be 266. Maybe a little bit lower than that, but you know, you also have to think of balance. You know, where does Greg want you to get your aluminum from? You know, before GT6, yes, you got a lot of your aluminum out of clay. So maybe this is Greg's way of trying to steer you away from getting it from clay and steer you into getting it primarily from bauxite, which would be fine. But you have to also keep in mind of, well, are people just going to say, well, this is a useless item that I get from processing the bauxite, so therefore we're going to set up a filter and we're just going to void it. You love how that works, don't you, Greg? I'm not talking like you're not here. I'm just talking in I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. I'm trying to look at things from end user and developer and come up with my ideas of why you may or may not have done something. I'm in no way saying that this
There.
is why. What?
Come outside.
I'm working here.
I'm trying to get my stuff back.
Why the fuck are you outside dying?
Lag.
Why are you outside somewhere that's dangerous?
Farming.
Why are you way the hell out there?
Farming.
Would you get over here so they're not breaking your crops if you want me to kill them? If I kill them
Kill
in
them
the
right
middle of your
here.
farm, they're gonna fuck your... Yeah, put me right out where everything nasty is. Could you just come over here? Okay, that's a little server lag there. Just stop going outside at night thinking you can farm if you have not built a damn wall around your farms, or we haven't finished changing the grass out around your farms. We are not playing in peaceful. You can't just walk outside at night and expect everything to be hunky-dory.
Well,
Look
I
how dark it
can.
is down here. You don't even have any of your Glotus things out here to even try to light it up a little bit. There's bad
Okay,
things at
okay. I'm
night.
going.
Damn it, that kid's got to go back to work. He's getting annoying. Almost as annoying as crazy going out and dying in the middle of the night. Yes,
shit.
Greg. Pickles are literally just vinegar pickle. Or pickles are cucumbers that have been put in vinegar and pickled. They have been pickled in vinegar.
With dill or sugar.
Okay, but if he's just trying to make a generic pickle, he can just put a cucumber in vinegar. He's not trying to make a gherkin. He's not trying to make a dill pickle. He's not trying to make a bread and butter pickle. He just wants to make a generic fucking pickle. He can stick a cucumber in vinegar.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, so back to the discussion. So we get this KO-like clay from processing. Someone is pickled. Shut up, Estevez. I'm not pickled. I haven't had any alcohol in a while. No yelling, pickle Rick. God, that was one of the dumbest episodes I seen on frickin' Rick and Morty. I don't know what the hell it is with people in Pickle Rick. That episode was dumb. Yes, Estevez, that's probably my problem. Maybe I have to do what Junior was talking about last night and try to shove a bottle of whiskey up my ass. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Junior was looking up stupid ass things that morons did that killed them, and one of them was a guy that basically shoved whiskey or bourbon up his ass because he had an issue with his throat, so he couldn't drink it. So instead, he shot whiskey up his ass and thought that would be a good way of getting drunk. And it killed him, obviously. I don't know shit about biology, and I'm smart enough to know that food goes from our face hole to our asshole for a reason, and we should not be trying to send things the opposite direction. Yeah, it certainly cured the throat problem. That ain't no shit. Is that 1,000 Ways to Die? It probably was, knowing Junior. With him not working right now, he gets fucking bored and looks up some of the dumbest shit. Smithanite is 70. Alright. And then for some reason he decides he has to tell me about the stupid shit he looked up. Alright, so this is one of those higher ones. But, yeah, I'm getting distracted again trying to actually get shit done. But the idea is that if we're getting kaolite clay out of processing bauxite, there should be some decent thing that we can do with it that isn't going to be retardedly expensive. And I think the more things that we can do chemistry-wise, instead of just going for, hey, let's throw massive amounts of electricity at this and electrolyze it into its elements, would be cool. The more things we can break down with sulfuric acid, hydrochloric acid, nitric acid, aqua regia, things like that, because I think that part's interesting. Corax, and fuck you too. Just like GT6U added a recipe for breaking down chromite into chrome through mixing it with, I think, hydrochloric acid. if it is a realistic way of doing it, I think we should have that as an option. No, I don't think Greg should go full on dumbass like GT6U did and make it the only way of getting chrome out of chromite. But just like pyrolusite has a hydrochloric acid thing, I think that chromite should have a hydrochloric acid thing. And see, this isn't even that bad of a recipe. This is a recipe I do all day. Since it's only 98 EU, that's MV, and it actually gives you pure iron. So, now, I'm not saying I want Greg to nerf the iron you get out of it and make you get the fucking hematite bullshit or that ferric chloride shit, but that is an option that Greg could do to where chromite isn't going to be your next iron source. And no, I'm most definitely not putting this option out there to try to manipulate Greg into using hydrochloric acid to process down chromite. Anyways, this is going to be a electrolyzer recipe, and it's MV, so let's put it over here. We're going to end up moving it onto this line somewhere, but not yet. Alright, so this is a centrifuge recipe, and I have them at the other end. I still would love to know why Greg has those two things as centrifuge recipes. I still think it's kind of weird that they're the only two that are that way, but we'll deal with that on a different day. Calcite, this is just going to be literally smelted down for molten calcite. So we probably should put that down here so it's closer to the... Just put it right here for right now. Phosphorus, you're a MV or LX, HV. You're one of the two. I think you're 70. Canning, oh, you centrifuge that too. Okay. Alright, because that's not the final stage. Now see, that makes sense. When it's not the final stage, being centrifuge is fine. When it is the final stage, that's kind of weird. Which is what those guys are right there. Appetite, you're gonna be electrolyze. But you're HV or MV, but higher MV. We'll stick you all the fucking way down here. Oh, by the way, Tamra, I did go back and finish up that gun I was working on last night. I got my 22 kills, so I got it done. And afterwards, I went and finished up my M79 Law. So I got it diamond as well. Gold, diamond. Gold for it, diamond for the launchers. Okay, potassium nitrate, sodium nitrate, they're going to be over on this side because they're going to go for making nitric acid. This stuff is way high EU for electrolyzer. Hopefully next Sunday we can get Junior and Dan back and work on that thing we were trying to do last time. If you guys want to join us again, I'll stream it in there. Alright, 250 EU to break that down. I'm just trying to get things away from there right now. Why I'm trying to get these out of here. Because they're kind of annoying being right here where I'm trying to walk. Alright, so you're gonna go there. That. Sodium nitrate. Those two things, fucking garbage. This, I do believe, is a MV or HV electrolyzer. 126, so that's MV. That'll go down here with the appetite. Damn it. Oh, by the way, there's also a particular troll that has stopped by our base. I know who it is. I know why he did it. Because I did it to him first. But, yeah, I now have yellow sap and selector tag, pickaxe, and scaffold on my periodic table. And by the way, Crazy also got our scaffold done, so we can now jump up here and get to all of our things. Which I still need to grab this and get that changed over to a dust. Oh, those are tiny. Those are 1/72. I thought they were tinies. I didn't even look at the damn thing. Alright, so you... Ouch. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, Greg did something to scaffold when people were complaining that you couldn't reach under them and grab something. They now have a really annoying hitbox. So, like, when you go on the wrench, you see the different directions, but you don't see that when you go to place it. And if you try to place it here, which to me makes sense because that's the structural sound part of it, it tries to place it underneath and it drops on the floor. And if you go over here, same thing. You literally have to be on that upper part right there or it doesn't place. So be careful of that. You know, the big rib that is your support can't work. Until apparently Greg's going to fix it. Since he's now giving us the wait, what shit. Gotta love it when Greg realizes something's broken. No, not gonna be fixed. Yes, you can paint it. Oh, you're not gonna fix that? Well, you really should. Because that's really fucking annoying. When you literally can't ever need to place something underneath because it won't let you. Why should you have that as an option? Only time you could ever place something underneath is if there was already something underneath, like right here. This one right here, if I wanted to, I could do that, and it would do whatever the fuck that just did. I think I just... What the hell did I just do? See, that still goes underneath. I'd have to have that there. Yeah, that's the only way that works. And why the fuck would I ever care to do that? That is hearted. Greg's weird. There. Turn it the right way. Alright. You get out of there. You get out of there. You get out of there. But yeah, scaffold is just like a any other decorative block. It can be painted. And remember, if you wanted it a different color, you could do it in a bath. You could mix your paint up, paint it first, and then place it. It will hold its paint. You can do the same thing with pipes, which I completely forget about most of the time. Alright, you're going to hold that one for now. You're going to hold that one for now. You're going to hold that one, and you're going to hold that one. Alright, should have all that fixed. No, Crazy should not paint them pink. Everything does not have to be pink around here. Inside the base, it should be purple. That is my area, not fucking pink. Purple. Alright. Tesla time, Tesla... Nicolite, damn it. Nicolite we're probably going to break down. I don't know of any reason that I'm going to use it. So we'll probably end up doing that. I don't do much with the blue power stuff. I try to make everything vanilla-y. So we'll just throw it over here. Soda light, I do believe that's a higher electrolyzer thing. Oh, you can use soda light to make IC2 coolant. I thought it was only lazurite and lapis.
Farrah did
I
a
didn't
thing.
know you could use the other one. What did you do? Is it a bad
I already
thing you
had
did?
the idea. I already had the idea before Esrin said it.
Do not paint our fucking scaffold pink. I will literally waste the fucking chlorine to bathe that shit back to purple. Do not need everything fucking pink.
It looks cool though.
No, it doesn't. It's fucking pink.
It does look cool though.
No, pink is fucking gay.
Only if you're a guy and pink is gay.
And guess what? I'm fucking a dude. I'm not fucking a dude. I am a fucking dude. So it's fucking gay. I gave you your happy place. That's where your pink goes. You have your cafe. That's where pink goes. Not fucking everywhere.
Yeah, painting it purple isn't working.
No, because you can't put paint over top of paint and get the right color. It's going to have to be bathed in chlorine. Fuck. Chlorine to clean it off. Which is why I said no in the fucking first place. Nobody
You
ever
done
fucking
it!
listens.
Now it
And
just looks
people
weird.
wonder why Bear gets fucking pissy. Alright.
Okay, I'm apparently banned to the cafe now.
That right there, and we're going to throw the brown limonite in there. Because it's just going to get turned into hematite at some point. So we'll just throw it up there. Alright, what the hell are we doing with you? Electrolyzer 84. Graphite, I still ain't decided what I'm doing with.
Bear likes a
Medium
certain kind of pink.
pentoxide. Oh yeah, Bear
The only
likes pink. Just only a certain type of pink. Then
he
it's my
only
absolute
likes
favorite.
pink tacos.
That's right. The only where pink should be. Alright. We're definitely going to do it. Glowstone and redstone are going downstairs. see, Corax, the problem is that you seem to think that, or not think, you seem to be on that weird issue of believing that this is a democracy. This is not a democracy. Y'all can agree all you want. Dun. Or y'all have a vote. All y'all's votes count. Only issue is y'all's vote count for 1/1000th of a vote, where my vote counts as 1,000 vote. So therefore, it would take like 10,000 of you to counteract my one vote. But your all's votes count. Just not for anything that matters. Or not in any way that matters.
So you're saying that we need to get you 10,000 subscribers and people that watch the stream at one time, so our vote counts more.
Oh,
Got
fuck
you.
no. No, that's not what I'm saying. I do not want 10,000 more annoying asses in here to bother me while I'm trying to work. No.
That's exactly what you said.
That is not exactly what I said.
Exactly what you said.
No, you're listening wrong. It's not what I said. Fuck no, I don't want 10,000 people in
That's
here.
exactly what you said.
No, that's not exactly what I said.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
No, it most definitely was not. Can't deal with the annoying fucks I got around here as it is. Why the hell would I want more of you guys?
You want 10,000.
No, I most definitely do not.
Oh, you most definitely do.
You and you. There.
Can you come to the cafe?
I do believe cafes have some kind of
Yes!
like rule and law about you coming in them.
Not
I
that type.
I don't think that's something that would be wise.
I want you guys to meet the new cafe mascot.
Wouldn't that come under the whole indecent exposure thing?
Supposed to go. Is the fence supposed to go up one?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The hell do you want? Oh, you made a golem. You just need to put a hopper underneath him. I do believe Greg made it to where if you use a GregTech hopper, it'll just pull snowballs right out of his ass.
Really?
I do believe so. You have to check to make sure, but I think.
Can I put a lead under his ass? Or lead
A
him?
lead? Why would you need a lead under his ass?
Well, I don't. Not. Oh, yes. I can attach a lead to him. I meant to him so he doesn't. I can lead him back to his corner.
Yeah, I didn't hear an echo, Ethan. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That is MB.
And then.
See, I heard no echo in that.
Fuck, Bear. Now you guys got me saying it.
We're not fucking Bear, damn it. Get that shit out of your head. There's no fucking Bear. Leave Bear the hell out of this.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Alright. These go over here.
Wish I knew where I put the fences.
What do you mean, who is streaming then? Your guys is echoing on Twitch. Well, then that means that it's playing twice on Twitch? Because you guys should be hearing it directly through me. Here, let's try something. Sound alerts. Let's mute that. Alright, play one. Let's see if it does it. Can I actually do... Yeah, see, that's already turned down, so you're not getting it out of there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, so did you get an echo that time?
No, 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 no. Hell no.
Okay, so apparently it was playing it through OBS and through Twitch. I don't know. Alright, we are definitely taping this one.
No, go.
Eventually I'll get this all figured out to how to get this thing to not make 20 million noises it doesn't need to do.
You are correct, Bear.
I'm always correct. Fair equals always right. We've been over this. Now, why are you using a chest instead of using a mass storage?
I don't know, because I didn't think it was going to work.
No. Hell no.
I told you it was going to work. Why would you think it wasn't going to work if I told you it's going to work? Listen to Bear. Bear's always right. Bear knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Except for when Bear says he was wrong. Yeah, see, that's the one time that I can be wrong.
No. Hell no.
Alright, so this crap is probably just gonna end up being thrown the fuck away. Or, you know, when I get excessively high amounts of power, I'll throw it in to be electrolyzed down to bullshit I can use for replication. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. Alright, so we got all of that cleared out now, except we got to do the lignite. The lignite is going to be going with the coal things, the carbon things that I haven't decided what to do with yet. So, I guess... because the lignite you can't use for... carbon. Like, I can't throw it into the electrolyzer for aluminum. The lignite's literally going to be used in the fluidized bed as a fuel. The other option is to throw it into an electrolyzer to get dark ash, carbon, and water, and nobody gives a fuck to have the dark ash. So this is just going to be a fuel. We will probably make a place for it. Any of these that are actually just going to be used for fuels downstairs later. So for right now, we're just going to throw it right there. Graphite we probably should save for making graphene, but I think we can use carbon for that too. Like, we can send it in here, which would end up making it into carbon. We can bathe it in nitric acid, which will give us CO2, nitrogen monoxide, and water. I don't know why the fuck I'd ever do that. We can roast it straight into carbon monoxide or into CO2. Don't really care to do that. We can make the graphite rod out of it, which we do need for the higher tier batteries. So that is a thing. We can use it for potassium sulfate into potassium sulfide. I think that is for breaking down the graphite to CO2. Not quite sure what the hell this would be for. Lightning process, so turn it back into that. Mixer, turn it back into that. Yeah, I don't think that's a reasonable reason to do that. Same for that one. Graphite and sodium carbonate will give us sodium and carbon monoxide. I'm sure that's other carbon stuff that we can use for that too. Can also be used for rutile, but we have carbon. There's no reason to do that. Except I'm not seeing the thing for graphene. So let's see. Does graphene have to be straight carbon? Graphene wires. Carbon. Carbon. Carbon and carbon. Okay. So then the graphite, we can just do pretty much whatever the fuck we want with it. Because we don't need it for graphene. or save it for the high-end batteries? I think we'll save it for the high-end batteries for making the graphite rods. So therefore, it's probably gonna go downstairs. Since the reason why I put the glowstone and the redstone up there is because they're crafting materials, then that means that this is literally a crafting material. So it's gonna go up here. Alright, what the hell are you? You're Gloomstone. We got a thing for you. Gypsum, the fuck we gonna do with you? Are you going over in your retarded area? I think you are. Yeah, you're gonna take some serious processing to break you down to anything useful. So we'll throw you over here in the retarded area. You are Ephron, you are also a crafting material. So we'll throw you downstairs. Crazy, what did you do with that wooden bath we had?
It's up there somewhere.
There it is. Let's take this back here, actually. It should be that one. Or it's that one. Let's find out.
Huh?
Yep, it's that one. Wait a minute. That ain't gonna work. You're not gonna work. Why are you being a dumbass? Chlorine's a gas. Can't put it in a wood bath. Really? We used them all? Well, fuck me. Why do you think I multiplied myself when we have two bears? What the hell is Greg talking about? He loses his mind.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
Oops.
That should be enough. Now, will you go there? Didn't think so. Alright, so you are gonna go right there. You're gonna get that shit. And do that. And we're gonna do that. There. I'll be back. How much did you use out of that? I'm guessing not a lot.
Huh?
Yeah, not a lot. Okay.
What?
Well, bye, crazy.
I crashed.
Come back when you can stay a while. Why did you crash?
Loading error, apparently. The log said.
Loading error? Send me the crash report.
How am I supposed to? Does it? Oh, it would have saved on my Minecraft
Go to your
folder.
instance, go to your Minecraft folder, go to the crash log, send me the last thing available. Where the hell did all the... I took out all kinds of brass item types. Where the fuck did they go?
In my inventory.
Why do you have all of our brass item pipes?
I was on my way to bring them back.
But why did you take all of them?
I don't know. It was easier than clicking on them, putting two in my inventory, and putting them back.
Really?
I was lazy.
That's a weird one. That looked like it... Wait a minute. How would that crash you while you were on the server? Java utility array list range check. She got an index out of bounds exception. I have no idea how the hell you did that. So, do you know what that means?
What?
That means I gotta send it to Greg and have Greg tell me what the fuck you did. That's the thing, Greg. It doesn't say what mod it came from. Or at least I didn't see one listed in there. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Greg says your ISP fucked up. It's the best he can come up with.
Mm.
Sounds about right, because her ISP fucks up all the time, so. I'll go with that being the answer.
But for it to crash the client completely, not just kick me off.
And Spiker says, nope, this is not an ISP fuck up. This is a slot out of range click. Oh, wait a minute. Were you messing with an IE crate?
No.
Because I know how you can do that. I can do it right now. All I got to do is accidentally right click while I'm messing with this crate, or while I'm trying to break it, and it'll crash my ass. But I literally know why it does that, so I don't think I've ever checked the crash to see exactly what it said. Well, what were you doing at the time you crashed?
I was running from the kitchen to the elevator on the other side to come down here.
Hello, Crazy.
Hello.
Quick question. What was the last GUI that you had open?
The last what?
UI, GUI, the user interface when you open a workbench, for example. What was the last GUI that you had open that when this crash happened?
Fuck, I don't know. My inventory, or my backpack.
And what was the one before that?
A different backpack.
Are they differently sized?
Well, they're different mods. They're from different mods.
Okay. Did you have a lag spike in the between?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You ask me these things and I don't pay attention. I just go.
Yeah. Spiker, you're asking the literal wrong worst person for this.
Yeah, but this is like the important part. Basically, what I think it is like, let's say it like this: the GUI got changed, packets either got lost or unsorted, came over unsorted or something, and the old GUI was still open, and then the other thing is got loaded. Because when you close a GUI, you actually don't close the GUI. Yes, it sounds stupid. Yeah, you only close the screen, but the container that has the items that you see all the time is still open until that one decides to close on the server, and then the server says the GUI closed, close on the client too. But yeah, this should never happen. Anyways, I'm leaving now because I'm no longer annoying you, and I'm going to sleep very soon. So have a good one.
Night, man.
Good night.
Sleep well.
You bitch are crazy to fuck shit up and not know what she did.
I don't know why he thought he could ask you what you were doing. Yeah, I swear your brain is on autopilot 24/7. You're never paying attention to what you do. I thought my memory was bad. At least my memory is because I literally can't remember it because the memory has gone away. Not that I wasn't paying attention in the first fucking place. I could usually at least retain the memory for 24 hours. You can't retain it for 5 minutes because it was never a memory.
Nope. I can't tell you what I ate for dinner yesterday.
I can. It was a great day. I don't know what I'm gonna put this fucking wood at. We're gonna turn it into wood pellets, is my guess. So, I guess we're still gonna put it here with the other stuff? Shit. Alright, so there's that out of the way. Coke dust, you're going up here as well. You're one of our fuels. Alright, and I think this one is just going to get turned around. Because I do believe I'm probably going to have to do something about that hopper right there so I don't end up with stupid shit in it. And I'm going to have to mess with that, that pipe running right there too. But I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to use this part right here that's on the back side running across here is going to be for gems. So all of our gem dusts are going to go right there. Right across here. Which means we're going to break this out here so we can actually walk around back here. Not that we need to be over here that much, but we still want to have a little bit of walking room. I can put a cover over that. The only thing is, it's not going to block it taking anything in. But that means we've got this primarily sorted. The only issue is there's going to be more things that are going to come into this area. I'm guessing. So we'll probably put... Because I need to get all of this stuff put back into the sorting system over here. I also want to try something real quick. Let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, that's considered a full block too. Son of a bitch. Well, then that means we're changing that over to a hopper, because I need to be able to see into the buffer to see what it's currently doing. And see, that's stuck right there, and this is not pulling it out. So we need that to be an actual hopper so things can get pulled out from it. So that means this is empty. And now it is somewhere lost in our system. Literally right in this pipe. Told you. So let's see. If I pop that out of there. And we put the hopper there. That'll pull everything out of there. It'll try to force it into the extender. And then the extender is going to be connected to that. And then we don't need a buffer there. And now that's just going to hold shit because it doesn't have a place to put it. But it should have a place to put it. Oh, it doesn't have a place to put it because we don't have graphite down on the system yet. We got to go put that on there. So let's go connect it. Okay, why did you stop? Some reason it's having problems with washing some of these. I don't know why. I'll find out what it is it can't do, and might have to melt it back down and have her remake them. Alright, so let's get this out of here. Alright, that's far enough for right now. Which we're going to need to run this down like so. Alright, you connected. You connected. You connected. You connected. Alright, so all that's connected. Now we just got to get those up there connected. That one, and these two. There we go. Okay, did those 5. Doing that one. Put those back in and see what it does with that. See if it gets rid of them. Now, see, if we can do the position thing for it to place underneath, which is retarded, we should be able to do the position thing to put it on top, which would actually be useful. But no, Greg doesn't want to be useful. Greg wants to be annoying. Alright, so the shredder should have ran again. Now it says it's stuck on graphite, but it now should not be stuck on graphite. Yes it should, because you're an idiot. You haven't connected that pipe yet. There. Now you can run, because now you got somewhere to put all your graphite. Perfect. That will clean this area up a little bit. I'll have to get a thing to put on there, but let's look at something here real quick. Hey, look, I got pipes in this bag. I didn't have to yell at Crazy for taking all the pipes. Don't tell her I didn't have to yell at her. She likes it when I yell at her.
Lies.
She'd feel bad if she knew that I didn't have to yell at her.
Lies.
What are you talking about, woman?
Lies.
I don't lie.
Are you sure? You know, I made this snow golem and I can't use any of it.
Why?
Well, it's not like I can make smoothies with it anymore. Thanks
Why
to
is that?
Greg.
Can't you make ice cream?
Nope.
Why not?
'Cause Greg.
What did he change?
Can't make ice cream out of it. You gotta have
Cream.
right. When you could literally take snow and flavoring and make snow ice cream in real life.
Well, it wouldn't be snow ice cream if you don't have cream in with it. You could use it for the the ice part of it. We can put a hopper under. What the hell is he talking about?
I have for under my snow golem.
Well, shaved ice is a thing, but shaved ice is not snow.
We can make cryotheum.
Who gives a fuck? We're not thermal expansion dweebs. We don't give a shit.
I guess I could make a chocolate milkshake.
There's no milk. How you making a milkshake with no milk?
I have milk.
Well, not in a snowball.
I have to turn the snow into crushed ice to make a smoothie.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? A
That means
snowball
I
is
need
literally
to-
packed up ice, so therefore you gotta divide it up so it's not all in one big clump.
You know what? I
Mhm.
like this idea better.
What's that?
Where are you?
Don't come up here throwing snowballs at me. Get my factory floor all wet. And then somebody else slip
No.
and fall, and we'll have a workman's comp complaint. See, stop making a mess. I'll send you to get a mop. How in the hell did I say Crazy had bad press? Where did he pull that out of his ass at?
I don't know.
Do you suffer from
You'd have to be
halitosis?
close. No, you would have to be close enough to smell my breath.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever gotten close enough to smell anybody's breath on purpose. Never thought I wanted to smell someone's breath. That sounds nasty. Where are the... Yeah, I think somebody's brain turned the fuck off the other day.
Why?
Because somebody says she wants more power. Somebody made 8 more solar panels. But unless I'm a blind
did.
son of a bitch, you didn't make the fucking transformers to connect them to.
Fuck.
You
No,
had to
my
make
brain
2
shut off.
ULV solar transformers to go with the solar panel. They're not in there.
Shut up, Bear. Shut up, Bear. Shut up, Bear.
Oh, I meant I could tell you what I had for lunch, not I could tell you what she had for lunch. So no, I wasn't saying she had bad breath. I was saying I could tell you what I had for lunch yesterday because I had a great lunch yesterday.
Bear had pizza.
Technically, no. The pizza's in the
You
fridge.
had bread.
I had bread with mozzarella and spinach baked into it.
You like
And
spinach?
cinnamon twist. Yes, I like spinach.
Do you like canned spinach?
What do I look like, Popeye?
I will send you some canned spinach that I got my cupboard that no one here will eat.
Oh, so you need to cook it right. I bet you cook it right, they'll eat it.
No, what I need to do is take it and mix it with sour cream and ranch seasoning and make some water chestnuts and make some and mayonnaise and make a dip out of it, a spinach dip.
Yeah, and you could do
Yeah.
that too, but you could also cook it. But you gotta cook it right.
That's the way I like it.
I
But
guarantee
I
you'd
want to
like
be
it the way
able
I'm
to make,
talking too.
but I would have to also make some fresh bread to dip in it, in the spinach dip. And we all know Crazy is not turning on her oven right now. Although I can't wait until it's time to turn on the oven. I'm ready for meatloaf.
By the way, I'm completely ignoring you right now. Because you're completely ignoring the fact I'm trying to tell you how to cook it right.
Yes, I'm ignoring you trying to tell me how to cook it right.
Okay. Could
Specifically.
just simply say, I don't care how you cook it. And just be a rude ass about it. Not be rude and just ignore me that I'm trying to tell you something. Couldn't be rude, be upfront rude.
Damn it, Crazy.
I agree with you, Greg. That does sound good.
I'm just gonna send it to Bear. He could use it anyways, I think.
Only if Junior turned it into some kind of dip, because the way I eat spinach, I can't eat it. Alright, so all of that can now run. No, I would cook it in basically I'd make southern fried spinach greens. Basically you cook up bacon and then you take the bacon out of the grease and you put the spinach in the bacon grease and you let the bacon grease work as your grease for frying it up. And then you take a little bit of the bacon and cut it up into little pieces, like mince it up almost, and put that in with the greens. It's really good. But I can't have bacon,
I'll be right
so
back.
it would kick my ass. Alright, so we got to figure out how we're hooking that up. Which we could always do Greg's way of doing it, but Greg's way of doing it annoys the piss out of me. Which is that it would loop and keep trying to find somewhere else to put it. The problem with doing that is I never know what's there. So I never know what needs to be put away if it's on a continual loop.
Huh.
Yeah, stop hinting at me because I got something in my hand. That's annoying. Alright, so let's get... You know what? I'm not even going to bother with doing that. Unless we end up with something else. We'll just do that. And that'll be perfectly fine. Alright, so if we're going to do the loopy thing... Which isn't a horrible idea. That means we literally have to get somewhere to put all this stuff right now. So this box is always empty. Even though some of this stuff we don't have full dust of. Like tiny piles of blue steel, black steel, and I'm probably never going to get them. Plastic, maybe. Those go over here on the gem side. Which, speaking of, let's get the 2 topaz here. They can go on the gem side.
Huh.
We can get this out of here because we put that back in the back with all the silicon dioxide stuff, which we're throwing back here. Which I guess I might as well put that one in, which I can't do until I open the pipe because there's no way to open it. And we can put the salt down there. Hello. Out of there. Not even sure how the hell it got almandine in there. Not sure what it's processing that it found it. Unless I had... Maybe I had gems in there. Like the... I don't know. I have no idea what was in there. Alright, so let's come over here while we're working on this. We can turn this back on. Alright, so if I do this, I need to have like the furthest out place, which this is not going to be anywhere near the furthest out place. The furthest out place is probably going to be these down here because they're brass. This is probably going to be the longest end right here. So I'm probably going to have to take a pipe from there and go back up there. But I'm thinking that for right now, we're not going to hook this back up. We're going to leave this up here. And I will deal with this shit as I find a place to put it. Which I guess I can deal with this one. Alright, uraninite, breaking you down is going to be hydrogen fluoride. So that's going to be a chemical thing. So it's going to go right there. Alright. So we need to get the electrolyzer stuff back in. We literally don't have enough room to do that. So what we're probably going to do is put another break a line off of this over to here, and we'll put this stuff in a line over here. Only issue being we're going to have to use brass pipes currently, because I don't have enough ultimate pipes to do it. So let's just come back here, and we probably want to, yeah, for right now we can do it. If I need to add something else later on, we can move the pipe.
Back.
Welcome back. Alright, so we talking there. Should be fine. If we're standing
We're gonna
here,
hook
we
up
can
the
see.
solar flower?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to. Right now? Fuck no, I'm doing something. When I wasn't doing something and I wanted to do it, I didn't have the shit. So now you gotta wait. Because, how's that go? Busy?
That's not how that goes.
I think that's how that goes.
Nope, that's not how that goes.
I'll almost
And
guarantee
a
that's how that goes.
ceramic crucible do aluminum?
Most definitely, it's low as shit.
Okay.
It can be done in a low heat extruder.
Okay. But I'm making bolts.
Okay. Yeah, that should work perfectly fine. That in there.
Ooh.
That in there. What the hell are you doing?
What?
Making weird noises. I'm asking why.
I sneezed.
That did not sound like a sneeze.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's not a sneeze.
No, that sounded like you went hee.
What is the aluminum boil at?
Motherfucker, don't you have it?
Okay, never mind. I got it. I'm good.
Fuck's sakes. I don't have aluminum just sitting here on my person to look at it. You think I have every element memorized on its boiling and melting points?
Yes, yes, I do.
No, I don't. And in case you didn't know, I would be amazed if you didn't, because I have told you before, there is this little known mod called NEI. That you can search in it for that and get all that information that you need.
Not aware of said mod.
Well, you should look it up. It's really useful. Way
Make more
easier to get
aluminum.
some information from it than it is from, some smart ass motherfucker that's gonna give you shit for 20 minutes for asking him such a stupid question. Bear, you think I have every fucking recipe memorized about its EU per tick and duration. Now fuck off. No, I don't think you have it memorized. I think you can look it up. I just don't think that you give a shit to look it up. And I only ask that when I'm too lazy to open up the fucking game, not while I'm in the game. There's a difference between asking it when I'm... Why do I have a 1/72 of boron in my inventory?
Mm.
You don't need the game open. You got the code open. Can't you look that up in the code? Crazy.
Oh,
I think you need
fair.
to deal with your slimy assholes again. Why did I just... That sounds so bad. Crazy, you need to deal with your slimy asshole. This does not sound right, jackass. What are you bearing about?
We need hammers.
You know that's one of those statements that you can't really do online well.
What?
Oh, Bear. Or anybody else. Because you really have to have a voice for that to come across properly. Because there's so many different inflections you can put on that.
Shut up, Bear.
Now, I'm not being bugged by Junior again. What?
I don't know.
You were just talking about something. What was it?
I don't know. I forgot already.
And here we go again.
Oh, we need hammers.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer time.
So make some.
Out of.
They got steel down there. Hell, we got Damascus steel ingots we have no use for.
For your axe.
Yeah, when are we going to need all that Damascus steel? And no, I'm not talking about the 3 we have up there. Look, you have this whole stack of steel right there. You have that steel there. You have this Damascus ingots here. You have all these Damascus plates there. You can use any of those. Not like it's hard to get steel right now. Hell, we got 384 dust out here we can use.
Ooh, and I can just pour that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You can't look up that stuff in the code as easy as NEI? I figured it was as easy as just find whatever the fuck and they give you the information. Well, see, if you'd have told me this, I wouldn't have bugged you so much about it. Because then I know it was difficult. I just thought it was easier for you to look it up in the code than it was for me to load up the fucking game and show you a fucking recipe from NEI. But if it's not, then I won't ask you that shit. Alright, let's squeeze out of here.
So I should just be able to put on my universal suit and pull these right out of the mold.
Not should, you can.
I say should because I take what you say with a grain of salt.
Okay. Don't trust me, I don't give a fuck.
You know, take what everyone says with a grain of salt, sometimes with a grain of or sometimes with a brick.
I don't care. You don't have to trust me. Alright, so we got everything hooked back up except for these, which are centrifuge things. And I think since that's the electrolyzer side, we're going to use this for the centrifuge side. So I know that these are 64. So we're going to put these down here. Let's go ahead and just Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it right here. Well, Greg, I will tell you, communication is not my best attribute. Having issues communicating is not something I'm unaware of. As I've said many times, y'all's lucky I don't just grunt. Point with a stick.
Ooh, now our hammers have pretty pink or blue handles.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely be able to tell them apart.
And especially when it comes to typing. Typing, I'm terrible at communicating what I'm trying to get through. A lot of times I forget what the hell I just typed as I'm typing it and repeat my damn self.
You know what my problem with typing is?
Hmm.
My mouth moves faster, or my brain, and I skip words. So, like, I'll be saying it in my head and not type every single word.
Hmm.
And then they're like, what?
Yeah, Sethrin? How can I help you? Because I made this one, and it still hasn't broke yet, and XAR made me this one, and for some reason I have them both in my inventory right now. I have no idea why. Some would say it might be because I'm a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
But those people would be rude and unfair and trying to hurt my feelings.
Gotta have feelings to hurt them.
I'll show you.
What? It's fact.
Don't come up here with that damn suit on. You don't trust me that it works. Fuck off.
It works.
I know it works. I fucking told you it works.
And I forgot I had it on.
Yes! Yes!
I need a
Yes!
generifier.
I need a solar flower hooked up.
Mm-hmm. How's it feel to need?
I will be right back. I'm pretty sure my husband has some instructions he needs to give me since Dad just walked in the door.
Mm-hmm. Why in the hell would you want your multi-tool in your back pocket? That would hurt the butt. You know, that is something else we could do for right now. We could literally just do this. Because this most definitely should be the end of the line. If we do that and it has nowhere to put it, you should put it right there. It's going to be a pain in the ass when we have, you know, ass tons of it that we've got to change over, but shouldn't be too horribly bad. Just take 2 of these out. Hmm. Yeah, it'd just be easier this way. Do that. I'll take them all, send them over there. And I'll put them all back together. Alright, I gotta do an old man break real quick. Be right back. I'm back, finally. Fucking Junior came and wanted to talk to me about fucking everything. Like, dude, try to work here. Fuck off. It's shit to do. Alright, so that is all done and clear. We got everything through there. We just got to deal with these two being wrong. So I'll go ahead and deal with that now. Now, why would you be getting Rutile? Rutile... Wait a minute. I moved Rutile over there and didn't hook it up. That's why. Now, that is definitely hooked up. Where is it pulling this shit from? Where the hell are you coming from? It must have been stuck in the pipe, but glowstone should definitely be hooked up downstairs. What do you mean I forgot a suggestion? That right there should be hooked up. Ah, no it's not. Oh. Oh, come on, don't be a bitch. There we go. Alright, now we shouldn't get that glowstone back in here. Good. Went downstairs where it belongs. No, my inventory is always a mess. Nothing new. Now we'll just hook these three up down here. Or two, I guess. I'm waiting on her to get back so we can get rid of this one. Because we're just going to throw a filter on a generifier and have that shit get generified. Because there is no reason to keep Gloomshroom around. Greg's just annoying and adds stupid shit for no reason. I don't know how hard it is to put if mod don't exist, don't fucking do this dumb shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm bitching about Greg being an asshole.
I'm bitching about doctors prescribing medicine people can't afford. A prescribed data medication. And with his insurance, it's $200 a month.
Hmm.
It's like, there
But
ain't
is
no
it?
way.
But is there a generic for it?
I don't know. I called them. His nurse is supposed to call him and see if they can do something, a generic or something else.
It's like, 'cause it might be something there just isn't an alternative to. Because usually that's why that kind of medication is that expensive, because there isn't a generic. It has a patent on it to where they cannot replicate it. They can't make a generic for it. So therefore, one company has a claim to that exact medication, and then they can be cunts and go, well, nobody else can make this. It costs us 50 cents a pill. We'll charge $250 a bottle.
Mm-hmm. Like the hepatitis C medication to get rid of hepatitis C.
Hmm.
One pill is $900.
Well, I guess that'll keep you to think about where you stick your dick then, won't it? I have that issue when it's for heart medication, when it's for, cancer stuff, or if it's for hepatitis C and it's just because you're an idiot and went around sticking your dick in things that made it look like a cheese pizza with everything on it when it came out, yeah, fuck off. Pay the
Hepatitis C
fucking
is
money.
most generally you get from dirty needles.
Okay. Why the fuck are you?
Not me. I've never had it.
The American healthcare system is awesome, isn't it? In Germany, we are practically capped off at less than 100 euros a month at worst. You can get hepatitis other ways than sex. Yeah, but not too many ways that are, normal. I know one way you can get it that has nothing to do with sex or being a filthy motherfucker sharing needles with somebody else that has it. That's blading in a match with somebody else that has it in wrestling. But, that's a pretty niche thing.
Well, with his insurance, he's got to pay 80%. Or no, they only pay 80%, so he's got to pay 20%.
Well, then that's super ridiculous then. If his $200 a month is only 20% of the total cost. But see, that's also part of the thing with the insurance. Most of we aren't cared about. We are the least that anybody gives a shit about because we're poor. We're not going to be filling their pockets with shit. They want everybody to have health care because then if everybody has health care, they can do exactly what they're doing, which is, oh, hey, most healthcare is going to pay 80% of this bill. So let's just make it cost $2,000 a fucking month. Fuck that shit. And if you can't pay for it, okay, how the fuck are you getting it from a tattoo if the tattoo parlor is doing shit properly? Those needles should be put through the autoclave heater thingy.
You don't wait a minute.
That sterilizes them.
Tattoo parlors don't even should not even reuse the needle. They should just throw it out.
Most of them usually do, but I know back in the 90s there was a heating thing that they used that would kill anything that was on it. They would wash them in alcohol, put them into this autoclave oven type of thing that would heat it to extreme fucking heat that would kill any bloodborne pathogen that was on it, and then they could repackage them and reuse them. So surgery should be the same way. You should never be able to get it from surgery. You should never be able to get it from tattoos. And you should never be able to get it from a blood transfusion because the blood should be tested before you get it.
They're supposed to test the blood before they give it to you.
Those three things should never be able to give you it. Yeah, hepatitis. You should never be able to, but it does happen. Well, it shouldn't be able to. If I went to a fucking hospital for surgery and came out with hepatitis C, I wouldn't have to worry about how I was paying for my hepatitis medicine. Because the amount of money that I would get for the lawsuit of suing the fuck out of that hospital would pay for my hepatitis medicine. Because I would sue the fuck out of them if they gave me Hep C from reusing a dirty scapula or that thing, you know, the thing my fucking ass
Apple?
can't fucking yeah,
Hold on.
that thing. Bear got it from kissing a butt. No, Bear didn't. Well, see, that's a perfectly good reason why Bear stays the fuck away from those places. Trying to think where I want to put this. You technically have hepatitis, but I don't think it's hepatitis C, Shadow. But I don't know. And there is ways of getting cold sores that are not from that. Like you can literally get what feels and looks like a cold sore that isn't a cold sore. I don't want it. Fuck it. It's just going to go there to get it out of my way. Alright, so now we got to get the rutile connected over here. There should be no reason that we can't just... Yeah, that's the main pipe right there. So there should be no reason I can't just connect this over to wherever the fuck. There it is. There. Now that'll put the root tile up in there, so it's all good and ready to go. Alright, so that should be taken care of. So I should be able to turn that back on. What is that up there anyways? Yeah, that's Galena. We don't want to run that right now. Yes, I will never disagree with you. Our healthcare system sucks ass. And because of the way that our country is with capitalism, it's never going to get any better.
Mm. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm perfectly, fine with capitalism and, people being able to go out and make money in any way that they see fit, as long as it's not, fucking someone else over. But that's the main problem. There's no ethics in capitalism. There's nothing that says just because you can do something, you should think about, the consequences of it on somebody else. And if there was, then, it would be different. But I don't see that ever happening without, a full-on fucking anarchy strike. I don't even think it has to be regulated capitalism. I just think it literally needs to have ethics in capitalism. People should be able to regulate themselves. It should not just be, fuck everybody but me. People should be able to have some fucking ethics built into their fucking brains and not have to be regulated by the government.
Yeah,
I
good luck
don't
with that.
I don't like giving the government any more control than it fucking needs to have. So trusting the government to be the regulatory system is overreaching, in my opinion. Then they start to feel more powerful than what they need to be, and that ain't good either. But I don't disagree with you, Ethrin. You are absolutely probably correct. Because they are probably the shittiest to people ever in existence. Okay, so what do I want to get started on?
Solar flower. Go.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there, Greg. In my opinion, patents are absolutely great, but and see, you have to again, you got to do the devil's advocate thing. You know, if you discontinue being able to patent a medication because it's beneficial to humans and it should be available for everyone, not you controlling it. If there wasn't that, hey, if I come up with this new chemical compound that's going to, you know, cure fucking cancer, which obviously if they did, that's going to get locked up somewhere because they don't want to cure anything. There's no, you can't make money in curing shit. Just like, you know, what was it? 2 days ago, somebody put out something about AIDS, and Elton John put out a thing fighting that, you know, homosexuals don't cause AIDS or something, and you can completely live with AIDS. It just takes a pill. That's how everything is. It just takes a pill. You know, I need 2 LV transformers for what you got in your hand, right?
I haven't made the batteries yet, so.
Okay, well, when you do, I also need 2 LV transformers because we're going to have to transform up to that, and then to use it, we're going to have to transform back down.
So am I making alkaline batteries as well? HV or MV?
Well, if you weren't trying to do this right now, while we're in the middle of a major factory changeover, we would probably go to the next batteries up. But right now, I'm in the middle of a major factory changeover.
So
It's
just
not the time to come up with new shit.
don't use the MV thing yet. Just hook up the other solar flower.
Fuck's sakes.
That's still not gonna
Go
work
hook up
because I
your
don't have.
fucking solar flower. I'm gonna need cables. Did you bring me cables?
No.
Well, how's this gonna work then?
I don't know, Bear.
You're gonna have to bring me a couple slabs too to put on top of the transformers so they don't blow up. So we can do this one here. As long as we can, but we can only do 3 because actually, hold on, that's a slab. If I remember correctly, if it's not a full block, it doesn't block solar. So therefore, if I place that right there, oh no, it's not getting power. That block is definitely blocking it. Huh. Okay, now wait a minute. Now why is it not getting power? I broke the stairs out. Or the slab out of there. Why isn't it? Okay, now it's getting power. Alright, well let's see put that back in there. Oh, Greg and his fucking slabs. It took a minute last time, so let's see. Yeah, I agree with you. Spool, I love America too, but a lot of the institutions we have are greedy cocksuckers and kind of suck. Okay, so that one instantly got power, so yeah, that slab is definitely blocking it. So if we do this one, we're not going to, well, we technically can do this and just stack it for that one. And that should work just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's going to look different from the rest, but it's still going to work. All of them will be making power. So now Crazy's going to have to bring me some more cables, which these are 2x, which are not going to be good enough when we add in these. So she's going to have to change them to 4x. Technically, she could do like one 4x right here and then 2x over to it. Should work. Now we can do another one right here. What am I upgrading to? We're changing the factory over to gas power for some things. Alright, so as soon as she gets me the cable, she has her next solar flower up and running.
Bringing you the cables now.
Well, move your ass.
They just got done.
Chop, chop, woman. Yeah, we've been running the whole factory on, well, we've been running the lower factory on creosote for all of our smelters. If she ever throws me these cables, I'll go in and show you in a minute what it is. It's easier for me to explain something when I can look at it. Alright, so if we do this, and we can connect that there, and then we can run. Now look, I didn't say I was here for all of your kitchen bullshit. I want to get our factory done.
For your use.
I don't care. Right now, I want to get this. I've been trying to do this factory upgrade for a week. You stop giving me more weird ass kitchen shit to do. This is not Crazy's kitchen time. Fuck's sakes. We're not going to have anything able to be done because the fucking factory's turned off. Crazy don't give a shit as long as she gets her stupid kitchen crap. There. Fuck off. Did you make my generifier?
No.
Doesn't matter what Bear wants, as long as Crazy gets her fucking kitchen crap. Only asked for that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Now, why is that still turned on? It can't do small piles? Yeah. It can only do regular piles and blocks. It can't do small piles. Well, you know what? I know a perfect place for you 2 small piles of potatoes. Absolutely perfect place. You can very happily live right here in this little container. There you go. That's a perfect place for you to live. Now you just stay right there and you'll be happy and content all by yourself. Fuck off. Hey, Invisics, welcome back. Long time no see. Okay, so, Spool, what we're basically doing is everything down here on this level was running on creosote. And we finally decided to upgrade it to a better fuel than creosote. And we decided that we've got we were doing up here, we were changing everything over to liquid fuels, aka petrol, diesel, fuel, ethanol, whatever. So we've got everything down here running on liquid fuel instead of solid fuels that we had for these. We've got all of our machines back here running on diesel engines now. And so we actually, when we were running our distillation tower, we filled up on butane. So I decided, well, we're going to get off of creosote. Yeah, see, we still have 1.7 of both of our main gases. So I decided, well, let's go ahead, and what we're going to do is downstairs here, we're going to get rid of our creosote, and we're going to use creosote to actually make those better fuels. So the distillation tower has creosote hooked up that it's going to run off of. So right now we'll be doing we'll be using creosote to turn basically into a better energy positive liquid. that we can actually use in everything, not just a burning box. So I don't really know how to explain it any better. And since we're way too high on gas, we decided to change all of our burning boxes over to gas instead of liquid. That way the liquid can be used for the engines and the gas can be used for the burning boxes. Also, with the burning boxes, whenever a machine that is attached to it gets done, it'll automatically turn off. We don't have to piston it. So what we're getting ready to do up here is change all of these burning boxes that I have that are liquid over to gas. But we were also in the middle of changing over our dust area, which literally has moved over like a block and gotten a block narrower the way we did this. But we're changing this over so we can automate out of things a little bit better. All dust just work fine. What do you mean I fucked up the name, Greg? That was a small pile of potato. It was a quarter of a potato. And it most definitely would not work. It was in there and it wouldn't go in the machine. There's no filtering it. It just literally goes from here into there if it can go. Just like if I take this flour and I turn this into small piles, it's not going to go in there either. Let's see. Give me the flour. Give me the grass. And look, those small piles of flour won't go in the machine because they're small piles, not full piles. Dumbass. Which is exactly what the problem was with the potatoes. They were small piles. But yeah, see, we got this right here. This is our creosote. And we burn that to get our oil, which I need to get this automated so it will shut that off when there's too much shit in it. But I want to get back to work today on getting these done. Mainly we're changing these to gas because of this and that. But the first one I want to do is these two right here, mainly because I want to get this running. So I need to get rid of this because I made a mistake, Greg, and I accidentally threw a potato into the shredder. And you should never throw a potato in the shredder. It is the absolutely dumbest fucking thing to do because there is no use for that shit that I can see unless you can make mashed potatoes out of ground potato. And I have not seen a way of doing it. You can make the raw meat bar, but if you do that, you're an idiot. Extrude it. You can do the fish bars. You can do the rotten ones. Apparently, you can make egg dough out of it.
Crazy's an idiot.
And batter. Yes, I know. What did you do this time?
I melted a crucible.
Why?
Because I forgot to put the metal in it and turned it on.
It has an auto shut off. How could you melt it?
It didn't shut off. Or it went up too high.
It went up too high too fast because it had nothing in it.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fucking chrome burning box you have there. Turn the power down. You've got to be smarter than what you're working with, woman. Not saying you're a dumbass.
That's precisely what you're saying.
But you might be a dumbass.
I got myself on fire for it.
Nice
So,
job. Now the question is, did you learn anything from this experience? Because
yeah.
it's okay to make a mistake as long as you learn from said mistake. You're only an idiot if you make the mistake twice.
I still think if it's heat-proof, it should be fireproof.
Yeah, well, so does XAR, and neither one of you have gotten your way with Greg yet, so good luck with that. The way YouTube picker's always entertaining. Anyways, fucking potatoes. If you're trying to do anything other than shut the fuck up and let me do this. What now, woman?
I did not realize potatoes fuck.
Alright, for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to mute and just let crazy fucking talk. Because obviously I can't get anything communicated today. Shut the fuck up! So anyways,
Yeah.
unless you're doing this stupid shit, which is kitchen crap and nobody gives a fuck, don't ever ground your fucking potatoes. Because one, you can literally throw the potato in the fermenter. And when you actually make the ground potato, you lose some of it. It says it gives you 4 small piles, but it's 80% chance. So never throw your fucking potatoes in here unless you're doing food with it because Greg's an asshole. And why in the hell can we not make mashed potatoes out of ground potato? Why in the fuck do you use a buttered potato to make mashed potatoes? That's not how you make mashed potatoes. What the fuck is wrong with Pam? That is not how you make mashed potatoes. You're going to have to fix this recipe, woman. You need to Gregify that recipe. Hey, look, she actually made my generifier.
And what was that, Greg? A what?
My Gregifier. See, even when she's doing something nice, she's still being an annoying pain in the ass. I'm trying to do the changeover, and now that I swear in her head it goes, okay, he wants a generifier for what he's working on now. But if I make it for him now, it's not going to be annoying. So if I wait for 20 minutes, he'll be done with what he's doing and forget he needed it and start working on something else. And that's when I'm going to make it and give it to him. So then he has to stop what he's doing to go back to what he was doing that I could have just made him 20 minutes ago. But I'm a pain in the ass.
It's more fun this way.
More fun to get my blood pressure up. Try to give the fat old guy a heart attack. Like she's literally just trying to kill me.
No, I am not.
Yeah, we're not gonna try that. Yeah, fuck George W. and his dumbass of not being able to remember how to say that phrase right. Okay, so this is gonna come out of there, that's gonna come out of there, and then that comes out there. So we literally just need to shove this thing right here. If we put it right there, no, we don't want to do that. Let's, we should have a little bit of room right here, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's do this back here. Oh, we can sit it right there. Water's not going to go through it, and it's not connected. So, fuck off. The problem is I need it connected to one of these alternate pipes, which I currently don't think I have any of. So we're going to have to change this. Well, if it doesn't have anywhere else to go, for right now, it'll have to go through there. So, fuck it. There's no way we're ever going to get this, right? Everything that we're going to get is going to be 1/72. There's no way we're ever going to get one of these. These do not exist. So the only way we're getting it is from the tiny purifieds. From the tiny of these. Because we're only getting it out of what? Glowstone? Yeah, right there. Tiny refined gloomstone. It's the only way we're ever going to get it. So therefore, we can just do that. Put an item filter on here. Like that. Smack it like that. And then we can take this and send it right back up around to there. And then when we put that in there, it's gonna fuck off and go down and be glowstone. So that should completely work like that with no problem. And then later on, when I get the give a fuck, which is not currently, one of the shining moments of American politics. Yes, it was. Fucking moron. Alright, so now we should never have to worry about gloomstone again. This shit should just get fucked off into glowstone as it should be in the first fucking place. Greg's just fucking weird. Alright, so now maybe get this done. I doubt it, but maybe. Alright, so I need to get this disconnected, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Because I'm going to have to fucking move that pipe. Because I'm going to have to get gas in there. But first things first, let's get the thing done. So, we've already turned off the supply. So now we got the fuel out of it. So now we can take it out. So we'll throw that over there. Most of these are going to be steel, so I'm just going to take the steel one. By the way, before I get too heavily into this, the batteries we're using right now are alkaline. Your next choice is going to be nickel cadmium. And the nickel cadmium cells are going to take graphite rods. Everything else we've already got made, or we can make. The graphite rods needs a HV extruder. So we're going to have to get titanium before you can go to nickel cadmium.
Can't do the lithium one either.
No, those take graphite rods too. Alright, mute.
I just told her to shush.
Hello.
Hey man,
Hello.
how's it going?
Oh well. Just stopped by to say hi.
Okay.
Gotta share a short story with you you'll find amusing.
Okay.
I was working on getting tungsten and getting my electrolyzer set up. I didn't have any platinum.
Mm-hmm.
So I went out and tried to find sheldonite. Found some, mined it up, and underneath of it was a gas pocket that went and killed me.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're down that low. Why did you need platinum for making tungsten?
For the electrolyzer wires.
Oh, you haven't gotten any spare light to turn into platinum?
I did and forgot that it. I forgot that I have spare light, but I forgot that it turns into platinum.
Oh, okay.
But I just thought I'd share that with you. I had like 50 levels too.
Congratulations. Good game.
Ouch.
Not that I'm going to use them for anything. It's GregTech.
Yeah, exactly.
But I thought you'd be amused with that. So
Oh,
I still
hell
have to go on. I did make a suit, and I now have to go for corpse retrieval when I get back on.
Well, when you
Is
get
it
back on,
far
and
away?
after you get
About
your
600
corpse,
blocks.
if you want to do that video, we can do that video. Except I got to get. Hopefully, I'll have some cobalt by then. I'm trying to process down all my cobalite to give me cobalt, and I've got 1,800 galena trying to go through first.
You're going to go for the Cobalt 60?
Yeah, I've got cobalt that I could go for cobalt 60, but I'm wanting to get cobalt 60 out of it, so I'm not using it. I'm only using the cobaltite right now. But my roaster is stuck on doing galena, which there's 1,800 of them for it to run through. So
That's going to take a little while.
Hopefully by the time you get here, we'll be on to the cobalt, and we'll actually have some to run.
Oh, for the ultimate and making that stuff. to actually
Yeah,
show
the
off
most
the contraption.
unrare of the minerals is the one I don't have. I have all the molly I could ever need. You know, there's plenty of chrome,
I'm sure
but
you
I
can talk
don't
to
have the
XAR.
damn cobalt. I probably could, and I probably will if you get here before
Yeah, I probably
and
won't
get
be
your
on till
corpse.
this evening.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right. Well, just thought I'd stop by and share, so you guys could laugh,
Alright.
get a little humor in your day.
Now to see if it's just a gas pocket, or does it have a spring?
I don't know, and I don't really care. It's too far
I
away
was
to
gonna
be
say,
usable.
it's probably so far away, he's not gonna give a fuck.
But you can use a mini portal.
That's like 600 blocks away.
I'm sure he's got more closer to him.
I haven't even gone down to that level around my base,
Hmm.
and I've got crap tons of coal to mine up. So I doubt I will be switching to gas or methane anytime soon.
Oh yeah, because your basement is nothing but.
Yep. 14 layers thick of lignite, and the coal vein right next to it, and next to that is a what's the other one? The oil shell.
Oh yeah.
So I've got all kinds of the solid fuels and liquid fuels and whatever else fuels. So yeah.
And even though he's cheaty, he's not min-maxing it and going for the easiest shit, which I'm actually kind of amazed on.
Hmm.
He's actually
XAR.
going to use what's available.
Right, why wouldn't you?
Because XAR literally goes for natural gas as soon as possible so he can get away from any other fuel because it's cheap, it's free, and he don't have to do a fucking thing to it.
I would probably set up like 20 layers of cactus farm and go to methane before I did that.
Put it this way, that fucker is so bad with that wanting to use cheap ass natural gas for everything. He literally wanted to take GT6U, pull the fucking gas turbines that Greg said you can't have in GT6 out of it, make his own port of GT6, and put just that in there so he could have them, so he could run gas turbines and diesel engines and never need to make another burning box again, because he's that big of a bitch when it comes to burning boxes and boilers. Fuck you, bear. Fuck you, bear. Suck my ass, XAR. Just because the truth hurts, not my fault.
Honestly, if I was going to do anything, I would probably go straight to electric. And even though it's a lot of loss, I would probably go straight to electric for most machines, and except for a couple of the big processing machines.
Which he's kind of already done, because he went, as soon as he went for electric, he just went, okay, I'm making a gas turbine so he can run his natural gas through his big ass fucking turbine so he can still live off of mainly natural gas from springs. Now he's hey my ass.
I probably would do that if I had a nice gas supply, but I will probably do it off methane and a cactus farm.
Yeah.
But I do have my bio hazmat suit now, at least. So I got that.
Should have had that before you went digging near bedrock.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it because I've not run into it at all on any of my excursions, even at bedrock.
Well, I got told crazy. First time you make a mistake is your free one. As long as you learn from your mistake, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yep. I mean, even the diamond vein that I found, I didn't worry about. I didn't run into any gas or anything like that. This is literally the very first gas or oil pocket I have ever found myself.
Hmm.
I
Hold
have
on a
never
second.
run into any others.
Why is there not petrol in there? Crazy, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
I blame Crazy.
What?
Hold on. It says that I have fuel, kerosene, diesel, and ethanol. That's 4 fuels. There should be fuel, diesel, petrol, kerosene, ethanol. There should be 5 of them. So my guess is when Crazy hooked up this pipe right here, she didn't wrench it to the tank. That's what
I
we're
didn't
going with.
Wait, no, Crazy doesn't hook up the pipes up here.
Hey,
That
Bear.
would be
Oh.
a Bear thing.
Everybody
Bear
knows
did
there
do
are
it.
only 4 fuels.
We burned it out. It is hooked up. We just literally don't have any more.
Okay, well that's not my fault.
Oh, everyone knows there's only 4 fuels. Or is that 4 lights?
Yes, Greg.
I can't remember.
But yes, Greg, but she will literally
It was
fall
at
for
this
it that
moment
I'm
that he
blaming
knew.
her.
He fucked up.
And have to come up and see what the fuck it is I'm accusing her of. Everybody else knows Bear's just saying he's an idiot and throwing it on Crazy's shoulders. But Crazy will actually fall for it and go, no, wait a minute, I didn't do that. No, obviously you didn't. You had nothing to do with it. But I can't say I fucked it up. So I'm going to have to make 4 fucking trips up there to drop this off. That one actually had petrol in it. Fuck.
Oh, guys,
That one had
I'm out.
petrol in it. Alright. That means I'm going to have to do 5 trips up there. Crazy needs to make me like 4 more tanks. Then I won't have
XAR,
to keep
did
going up here.
you find your sandwiches?
Yeah, that unnamed dumbass fucked it up, Greg.
Time to kill some chickens.
Oh. Open that. Okay. So now it's only got 3. Just blame everything on me so no one has to account for anything. It's more fun to blame shit on Crazy. I normally blame it on Greg, but for this one I couldn't blame it on Greg because he's not here to have done it. So, default back to Crazy.
I blame it on the spy chickens.
Like I'm blaming Greg for the fact that I've got to put my single player world on a damn server. He's an asshole. You don't think I'm testing this sandwich update shit, do you? I'm taking the fucking testing day off and you're doing it.
Hmm. Alright, so if anyone wants to watch testing, you'll have to go check out my channel then, right? Isn't that how that works?
No, because I'm gonna let you on my server, and then I'm gonna do it as part of the regular testing. Now, if they want to see how to make the shit, they can go to your channel. But for the actual testing to make sure everything works properly, that'll be during the stream. I'm just making your ass help me with it. I ain't doing a bunch of food shit. Alright. All of it's out of there. When did we start this server, guys? Do you remember?
Let's see. First scene. Oh, it doesn't tell.
You could look for the first video I did. That would tell you. The first stream we had when we went looking for shit. Looking for where we were going to live, but I don't remember what it was. It's been a few months. Alright, so that's our gas line. Right here. That has our propane, our butane, and our methane. And we need to get that over here to hook into these two right here. And I literally should have got rid of that pipe right there, as that one is not needed.
Is it in a playlist?
Probably not. I don't figure anybody's ever going to go back and watch the server replays when they have single player other than like right that day. I probably should, but I haven't. Got a weird idea. Did you have any bronze stuff made up yet? No, you have no bronze shit made up. What the hell, woman? Guess I'll use some stainless. I want to make 10. And that's 4 per, so that would be... Wait a minute, why did I say 10? I want to make 5. So I need 20. Technically, I don't need 5 because I've got that one there and this one here. So I guess I really only need 3. Let's just do 12.
Two months ago. Really? We made this much progress in 2 months?
Hmm? Well, remember, we've been playing a lot.
That is true. So the answer to your question is 2 months.
Crazy, where in the hell is that pocket where these fucking slimes live? Is it downstairs?
Yeah.
Thought it was
Thank
right
you.
here.
We need to hook it up to some kind of power, because the ow, and it's just one big fuck.
Yeah, where are you? Don't kill it. Just tell me where you are.
Why?
You already killed it, didn't you?
There's 2 smaller ones that popped out of it.
Okay, don't kill it. Show me where you are.
I'm down by the red alloy maker.
Alright, let me in there. No, hell, wrong one. Hold on. This is a falling one, so it's not going to work as well. But I want to see if I can
You can craft it
figure
back
out
into.
approximately. Alright, so if I put that right there, and then I fuck off, you gotta fuck off too. Get out of there. When I'm upstairs, they should go right over there and hit it. I think we're going to end up doing, because we can use them to make latex. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to fill that little wall right there with some of these and just put hoppers underneath them. And then we can use the slime balls for latex. Golden spikes won't work on slimes? Why not? Don't they work on everything? Just better on some things? Deals huge damage to any undead that touches. Does very low damage to anything else. So it should do at least some damage to them. Well, yeah, I know why you made these, but it should at least do some damage to them. I know it's not going to be the best, but it literally, doesn't work on slimes and iron golems. I missed that part. Well, for fuck's sakes. Now, wait a minute. Why wouldn't a silver one work on slimes? Doesn't silver have dissolving? No, silver has disjunction. Oh, well, there's that. So, in other words, Crazy needs to make us some red steel, some blue steel, or titanium spikes to put there. Or
You're not
tungsten
getting
steel.
titanium. I'm not wasting titanium on spikes.
Copper spikes deal huge damage to slimes. We've got all kinds of fucking copper. Copper will work perfectly. I'm looking. Somebody needs to explain to Greg. I can't look at chat and an NEI at the same fucking time. At the same time. If I'm in one, I'm not doing the other. They're on two completely different screens. Fuck you. Get up there where I put you. So how much is... We'd want the block spike, because we'd want it to be if they jumped on it or they touched it from the side. It's going to be the exact same amount either way. So it's going to cost 9 copper per thing. Crazy. Can you make me 3 drums out of that, please? I'm going to go get rid of these slimes. I may actually have to process us some more copper. I've been trying to save it till we get the stuff done. Let's get rid of these assholes. Takes this long to harvest this bitch? Damn. I didn't realize it took that long to harvest one of them fuckers. Alright. Hopefully she's got my drums, which she does. So what I'm gonna do, instead of trying to take this shit back and forth, I'm just gonna set up 5 drums up here. And when I need to pipe it, remove one of those pipes, I'll just pipe it over to it. And then I won't have to make so many damn trips back and forth. Hey Memphis, how's it going? Alright, so we want to get rid of those 2 pipes. And I think we're going to take out that one too. That one right there. And we're going to put this one in here to take its place. So let's connect these 2. And now that will get
Huh?
Both of these completely empty.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not supposed to be connected.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, damn it. It went right down the line, didn't it? Well, now we're going to have to fix that.
Huh?
Okay, so fuel, kerosene, kerosene. So I'll take that one out. And put it back up here.
Huh? Huh?
Now it's got diesel.
Huh? Huh?
Be right back.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Now, come on. I need the ethanol out of there. Why is there 2 diesel somewhere in there?
Huh? Huh?
And we don't have petrol, so I don't have to worry about that one.
Huh?
But we'll put it back down there just in case.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It'll catch whatever the fuck runs through there. Alright, so this pipe network is empty. So I can now take it out of here. Which means I can take these out of here now. Which I don't actually want to take them out. Because those are going to be part of the new gas line. Actually, you know what? Give me them. Alright, so
Huh?
you're the fuel line. Not gonna matter if you're on fuel or gas. Although I probably should change it over. We're definitely gonna change over that one. So I can literally just get rid of this whole gas line here. Or fuel line here. Why is that not even connected to it?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, because it's on creosote. I must not have bothered to take that out of there when it... Where the hell were you getting that from?
Huh?
I forget too much shit. Okay, so it's not connected. It's running over to that one. Are you on creosote?
Huh?
No, you're actually on fuel. Okay.
Huh?
That's fuel line there. And... yeah, we're gonna take all this out of here. So... I'm thinking. Let me go look at the copper we got real quick. If it takes 9 copper, she could do 10 of them across that wall. Would only take 90 copper? Yeah, we got 600. We're fine. So let's put that on the list. $10 copper spikes and 10 hoppers. I think she already has hoppers on her list to keep ahead, which she does, and we've got, you know, a bunch, but that'll just let her know that they're being used, or that I have plans to use them, and she can do with that information whatever she needs to, whether it's make us more or not. Now, why are you off again? You should not be off. Oh.
Huh?
Haha, that's why you're off.
Huh?
We have finally ran out of fucking natural gas in this pipe. About damn time. Now I gotta get that set up to the gas system too. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Never gonna get anything done today. Alright, so.
What do you mean you're never gonna get anything done?
Never gonna get anything done.
Why?
Because every time I try, I come up with something else I need to fucking do. It just feels like an endless loop of work around this place. I blame Crazy. I added stuff to your list.
Mm.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, let's go get rid of this creosote. I thought that just ate my damn drum. Damn it, Greg. Are you twerking on the elevator? No twerking on the elevator.
I'm on my way down.
So when you get to the bottom, you gotta twerk for 5 minutes?
I wasn't paying attention. I was just going down. There's a lot of floors. Okay?
Sound like a guy in prison. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go down. Terrible, Bear. Why? Why did you have to come up with that one?
Asking myself the same question.
Oh my god, some of the fucking horrible. I need help.
Mm-hmm.
Please send help.
There's no help that can help you. You're beyond help.
We've got a problem. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah. Dense? Why the fuck did you make that dense, you simpleton? Are you out of your fucking mind? Who the fuck told this moron to make that dense? Crazy, would you please make me 2 more Invar burning boxes? Gas. That needs to be as slow as fucking possible. Why in the fuck would I put a dense one on there? It's gonna be fast as shit. Sometimes it is so fucking painful being me. There is absolutely no fucking excuse for me to put that on there. I'm just gonna go with blaming Crazy that it's her fault. She made the shit. I used what she made. That's what we're going with.
Mm-mm.
If she wouldn't have made it, I wouldn't have used it. Blame Crazy. No, I shouldn't need them. Right now, I'm just trying to get this pipe cleaned out.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Alright, so that should clean that entire pipe out into those drums.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Except that one's supposed to be petrol, and it keeps putting weird shit in there because, well, it's trying to annoy me. What you doing? Hey!
What?
What you doing? Trying to be annoying. And you keep moving. Stop moving while I'm trying to annoy you. It's annoying.
Here.
Huh? Huh?
What?
You want these burning boxes or not?
Yeah. I asked for them. Obviously, I want them.
Hmm.
Crazy, did you invite a horny portal?
No.
Huh?
Well, apparently we have one here now.
What? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what the hell that is either, but we have one. Somebody on Twitch's name is Horny Portal, apparently.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm.
And they're following me.
Huh?
They're
Why
not
are you
touching my-
following him?
Huh?
He's an ogre.
They're not touching my butt while they're back there. Fucking perverts. Oh, Don't touch my butt, pervert!
Hey, why do you keep thinking people want to touch your butt?
Everybody wants to touch my butt. It's sexy.
Shit. Nothing that has shit come out of it is sexy.
Hmm.
Oh,
Why is a horny portal following me? I don't know. Kind of scared of what might come out of that horny portal.
Huh? Huh?
That's why I said, don't touch my butt. Alright, so that's liquid. That's liquid. I'm getting rid of both of them. Now we're just waiting on this to finish emptying. And then we can get rid of all of this. No one intended. See? Are you trying to say my ass has magnetic personality? It's so sexy you just can't help yourself but to want to touch it?
no.
No, that's not what he's saying?
No. Definitely not
Hmm.
what he is saying.
No, I mean it covers most of the planet. It's not that big.
Damn it, crazy, you're a fucking moron.
Mm.
Don't everyone argue? Don't everyone agree with me at once? Shit.
Oh, we're agreeing. We're just doing it quietly so we don't get hurt.
Bear,
What?
come here.
Outside.
Yeah? You're outside near the farm area. Get behind the cafe.
Why are you behind the cafe?
I need you to mine this block that I can't see.
What the hell are you doing behind the cafe? It's nighttime. Stop being outside at night. You're gonna die. What block can you not see?
That one.
Which one?
In the center.
Oh, the valve? Why are you taking the valve out of this?
That's not a valve, it's a tank wall. I messed up.
Okay. Where the
Thank you.
valve's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it now. What a dumbass.
No, wait a minute. I thought we could... Oh, that's right. That gives you the... What the fuck is it? Damn it. That juicer gives you... Oh, it's red flower dye at that point. Okay. And then I can make chemical dye. Like purple. Orange. Chemical. But I can actually use the red one. The flower one, right? The only difference between the water mix dye and the flower dye is, well, it didn't have water mixed in it. Well, a lot of nasty shit right there. A lot
Hey,
of creepers.
do you have hoses on you?
I am nowhere near you. Go away. I'm looking for flowers.
Buy XARs.
Why has he got a bunch of red flowers?
Bees.
Oh, you mean the things I still haven't set up yet?
Yeah.
I need to get on that. Because I am tired of these black fucking pipes looking identical, I'm going to dye the damn things. I'm going to dye my gas pipes red. So then I can tell the difference between the red ones and the black ones. The black ones will be the regular fuel, which I need to dye them blue. Or something. That guy's going to blow. Well, if you have piles of them, why the fuck am I out here looking for them? Give me some red flowers, fucker. Yeah, that stack right there will do me great. Thank you. No, I have no use for fucking yellow. Although technically I should be using yellow, because usually I do yellow for gas and red for fuel, but yeah,
Hey.
fuck it. What now? I'm busy.
Hoses.
I'm not giving you my hoses. We don't have any. And if we do, we have barely any.
What? I only need a few.
Well, here, fuck off. Take the last of what I got. Go make some more. Stop chasing me around trying to steal the little bit of what I got trying to do my job.
That's my job.
Taking the yellow ones instead of the red ones. Did you give me the... What did you do with that full stack of yellow ones?
On the floor. Moron.
No, they aren't. They're not on the floor. Oh, would you stop doing things? Now, what I was trying to look at,
Poor
if I
crazy
put
drove
them
him nuts.
in here, I'm going to get 30% of that and 144. If I do it in a squeezer, I'm going to get a 20% chance and 288. So we have a squeezer. I'm going to use it. We still need to get the paint room remade that we had before. Which we can pretty much automate now that we have Greg's bees. Hey, the squeezer's busy doing tomatoes. Why is the squeezer doing tomatoes? Nobody want fucking tomatoes.
Ketchup.
Nobody gives a shit about ketchup.
Okay, do you care about your barbecue ribs?
Well, not right now because I need to use the squeezer.
You're not using my squeezer. We have an extra one downstairs.
Where?
Go. In a box.
Yeah, that isn't hooked up to power. I'm not setting up a
Like-
fucking whole damn steam system just to use a damn squeezer. Yes, I'm gonna use this for a minute. Make some
No.
dye. Yes.
No. You are not allowed to make stuff in the cafe. Go to your factory.
I am not in the cafe.
Yes, you are in the second floor of the cafe.
No, I'm in the upper floor of the factory.
No, this is the processing floor of the cafe.
No. You see this elevator right here? This elevator is for the factory. It leads me to this floor. Therefore,
No,
this is
go
the
in
top
there.
floor of the factory.
Door there. Blocking it from this floor.
No, I'm in the top processing floor.
No,
Let
you
me
are
look at what
not.
I'm trying to do here. Damn it!
This is for food processing only.
Well, we're doing flowers.
Flowers are not food.
Hmm.
Because then it has all these carrots to process.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. There's no fucking recipe showing me the bath for this, so I don't even know how much it's gonna take. That sucks ass. How the fuck do you think you need this much ketchup?
I do. Just filling the tank out there.
Yeah, well, it's gonna pause for a minute so I can get this damn dye done, so I can get this pipe
This
worked
ain't
out.
gonna have nowhere to go.
What ain't gonna have nowhere to go?
Your dye.
Why do you seem to think that? Would you stop throwing branch cutters at me? I'll just close that for a minute. Pull these out of here. Is that done? No. Put that off of there so it doesn't try to go back there and put it right there.
Stop wasting my power for flower shit.
It's free.
Huh?
Damn it, some of your
It's not-
damn tomato juice got in my fucking drum because it wasn't out of that pipe.
Huh?
Tomato takes back here.
Yeah, outside. I gotta run all the way outside.
Here, just do this.
I'm not breaking the damn wall. I'm not that fucking lazy.
Right there.
Yes, I know where it is. I'm not that fucking lazy. I can walk around.
Huh?
Although, I can't put it on the fucking tank without breaking your damn floor. So what good was it do to go that way anyways?
Huh?
Mm.
I don't have a funnel.
I do.
Alright, now it'll be able to put it in there. Holy crap, it did that whole stack already? Alright, I can't check that because there's something in the way. Alright, so it's done. Reconnected.
You're gonna do your red dye while you're at it?
Nope, I'm not doing any red. I am just here for the yellow. Now I need that wooden bath. Put that right there. And if I actually had a rubber hose, I would connect it.
I got 5.
Some mean ass had to come and steal all my shit. I'll just get a copper one. There. Oh yeah, them helped me a lot now that I've already hooked it up. Thanks. Not like there's rubber right there. You could have made your own, but no, you had to cost me and steal the whole 10 I had on me. Really? Are we doing this again, Greg? Would you stop this shit? It has somewhere to go. Tell it to get there. Stop sloshing one fucking liter around everywhere. Alright, so it's supposed to try to move that to an adjacent pipe. So let's start taking these out of here. And this should have gotten all of this clear. So we can get this whole fucking tower of dumbass bullshit out of here. Because we need gas in there anyways. Alright, now we're going to try to make this look just a little bit better. Now, this over here is also empty. All of this should be empty too. Except for that 1 liter that's, well, somewhere. Hopefully that's just pushing it up there where it belongs. Alright, so now we have fuel right there that can go wherever the fuck it needs to go. And we have gas right here. So I think what we're going to do is we should be able to run that shit. Should be able to run this pipe right across here.
Go.
Alright. Have fun at the dentist with the kid.
Oh yeah, what fun.
Yeah, sounds like loads.
Bye.
Yep. Should be able to put that right there. And we can put that there. And we'll eventually hook this up. I'm not going to hook it up yet. For when I make stupid mistakes like that. Alright, so now we need to get to those two. And there's absolutely no reason why we should come this way now. Because we should just come straight the fuck across here. Like that. There. And we'll actually have to take those out of there in a minute. We got to get that one empty, but I got to do an old man break. So let me go grab these floor pieces I just threw all over the floor down here. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why the hell is that thing telling me the OBS thing? I just fixed it. And why would it be saying it now? It's the middle of the fucking stream. Normally only says that at the beginning. XAR, move. Okay,
It was
Corax
at this
did it.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, it's working fine. What the hell is that damn thing talking about? I think that fucker's on crack. Alright. But anyways, let's get... Oh, that stupid thing popped up, said sound alerts weren't working again. I wanted you to test it real quick. And somebody else took care of it. Alright. Apparently I need to replace you with Corax. He's actually here most of the time. Alright, so that's hooked up. That's hooked up. That's hooked up, except that's fucking not the right one. That's fluid. I need gas. Oh. That's why. You're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. Alright, now I think I got them all working. Or they would be if they had power, obviously. Alright, so closing that off. We're going to put this on here. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Yes, I know for you it's 11:30, so yes. That still means that still doesn't mean I'm going to give you shit. Oh yeah, not 11:30. That's if I'm in Eastern time. I'm in Central now, damn it. Yes, it's noontime for you. That doesn't mean I'm not going to give you shit. Giving you shit is what I do. Alright, so we've got all that hooked up. Now we got to figure out... what the fuck is this pipe?
Huh?
You are our CO2 pipe. Why by chance are you such a crooked bitch? Where are you coming from? You're coming from there. This needs to get out of here. Anyways, this needs to go upstairs. But why in the fuck does that run...
Huh?
Yeah, so we got all of this empty. We really ought to dye this red while we got the chance and just pull all of this out of here. And then hook it back up. But see, I've got this running so nicely right through here, but I can't do the same thing here
Huh?
Because I've got that one there,
Huh?
and I got that one there, so I can't do
Huh?
that. And those are my two new gas ones that have to be hooked up to that line. So somewhere over the rainbow. So question is, do I want to do like I did here, run that up the next floor, and then just bring it down along the floor here and just have it go across here to those two? Or do I want to bring it just straight the fuck up like right here? If I just bring it straight the fuck up right here, it's going to be way cheaper on pipe. If I can just like bring it out from here to like right here and then just go up, well, I'd bring it over to here. Bring it up and split it across these two. That would be way cheaper. Anybody got a thought on this? I don't know of a reason not to just bring it up right here. It's not going to be in anything's way. So bring it up right there. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. I think that's 12 of them. Shit. Came down at the wrong spot, dumbass. And I did one too little. And I really ought to make a second one of these and tear all this out and make them red, but I just really want to get my factory back online today. Alright, so that should be working now. If we hit this, we should now have gas in all of the pipes. If I connect them.
Huh?
Okay, we got gas there, gas there, gas there, gas there. Which also means we need to get this methane out of here too. Because when we crack our butane, we end up with methane, hydrogen, and propylene and ethylene.
Huh?
And this has methane and hydrogen in it. So we still need to get rid of those so we can make more plastic. But let's go get our... actually, they might be in my bag. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now you and you. Oh, You ain't got shit. There.
Huh?
Perfect. So now we can put this on here. We can put this on here. And we're going to turn this one that way just so it looks a little bit better. And we'll get some marble plates. And we'll cover that up so it looks a little bit better. And then the other thing I need to get done real quick so this process will keep working is I need to get this changed out. That is in here. At least one part of it is. That needs to go there. I need one of those. You know what? Just give me all of them. All that shit belongs in my bag. Do we really not have any? Really? Really? We need more blank covers. Let me get some room in my bag. Alright, why did she... Okay, we gotta break her of this shit. I don't know why in the hell she does this crap. There's no reason to make covers one at a time. If you have the bolts and you have the fucking screws in here, just make them all. There's no reason to make them on demand. Just make like 32 fucking plates, make 32 covers, or a whole fucking stack even, at one time. Alright, so the activity detector goes there. And we now need the redstone covers. So we need 2 of these and 2 of these. Alright, and now we need to do except on the top. Emit on the bottom. And then that goes right there. Like that. That needs to be connected, which is going to do jack shit because we don't have any fuel currently. Because right now we have all the fuel, turn the fuck off. We gotta deal with that. Why do you not have a thing? You need a thing.
Huh?
Okay, so you need these, which are gonna come down, connect over there. Alright, I'm having an XAR moment. Why in the fuck did I twist this around like that instead of just having it run straight through here? I don't see a reason why to do that like that. Damn it, you prick. Get out of there. Alright, so you off of there. And then you off of there. And we just run this straight across there. And we connect this to right there. There, now it's nice and straight and less convoluted. Alright, so now we got to get these two fluid pipes, which needs to connect to that fluid pipe. And we got to get around all of these gas pipes. And we also need this one connected.
Huh?
So now, question is, where do I want to connect this to? Well, before we think about that, let's go get those red that he has. Do I have one more tank? I need a tank. Oh, I went too far. XAR, are you over there? Apparently not. I should have taken the red when he offered them. I should have known I was going to need them. Alright, so now... Damn it, woman, stop doing that. Alright. She didn't hook up the carrot juice. I thought she hooked up the carrot juice. Aren't you carrot juice? Or are you tomato?
Huh?
Really? We're full of carrot juice already? Well, that's a problem we're going to have to deal with. It's actually a good problem to have. It's just a bad time to have it. Wrong fucking elevator. I hated that she put an extra elevator in there. Okay, so what we're going to end up doing is we're going to have 2 fermenters because we're going to have way too much stuff to run through on just the carrot juice. But we're going to end up putting a second one in, like, probably right here. But oh, got 16 in there. Damn. Let's put that in there. And we'll disconnect that from the back. Connect it to the front and just put it in there. Let that carrot juice run out of there for right now. Because I don't think she has a use for the carrot juice. I think the carrot juice is literally just for me to use for fermenting. And she didn't make us a second fermenter yet, right? I think I got to put that on the list.
Huh?
Is that our water line running up? Let's go look. Where is this coming from? Holy crap, where is this coming from? Way back here, huh? Okay, well, if that's a water line running there, what is this water line running here? What the fuck are you doing? Why do you exist? That's for our electrolyzer. Really? Really? Hi, Mr. Lightning Man. Alright, well, this should be our main, that's not even our main line running down the stairs. Well, there's no reason to have that line and that line unless this line is running off of that line. Where are you running to? This should be our main line. Yes, that is our main line. Okay. It's annoying being there, but I think it kind of has to be. But this one most definitely does not need to be here. So let's just take this out. Oh, it is our main line. It just doesn't go up any further here. Okay. I thought this line ran all the way up to her
Huh?
factory. Or to her kitchen. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that out for a second. I'm going to put it back in. And then I'm going to hook up the carrot juice right there. Where are we going to get carrot juice? We got to get the carrot juice down here at some point. For right now, I just want to get it in that damn machine so we can get it started. But see, this is going to leave us another thing for the automation, is I'm now not going to know if there is fluid in here.
Huh?
You can see there's carrot juice in there, and we're not checking the fluid, we're checking the item. So we're going to have to automate this properly, check and see if there's fluid in there to run it. So we're going to have to change that as well. But for right now, we can go ahead and just run this bitch off of what it does have. Where is the... There it is. And then that will empty this carrot juice, so I can use that for my red dye. And obviously, we were out of biomass for a little bit. But now that we have carrot juice to put in there, it's going to run a whole lot more. As we were doing, let's see, biomass. We were making approximately, let's see, give me one normal thing. That'll work. Oh, nope, that's got gooseberry juice. So we're getting 360 out of it. I think 180 is what we normally get. Cornmeal, 360. And if we look at the fermenter with regular water, it's 120. So yeah, if we're going from 120 to 360 that it's making, since it's now using carrot juice instead of water. So that's a nice upgrade. Only problem is, like right there, it's not shutting off because it doesn't know that it needs to. So we're going to have to fix that, which is easy enough to fix. We'll just have to put a fluid sensor on this side and make sure that it's got something. How far up? We're going to have to go up to about here. Let's see here. If I make a mark, we'll say right here should be fine. Let's see how many pipes it's going to take So we got to go over to there. From, say, about right here, we got to go to there. So it's only 24 meters. That's not that far. And carrot juice should be fine running through rubber pipes. Let's get rid of these damn wood ones because we don't want them anymore. Let's get our damn red dye out of here. Which, as soon as that gets done, we can change it back for her. I'm working on painting my damn pipes. I'm also working on about 100 other things at one time, Greg. I can't help it. It's the way my brain works. I jump all over everything. And then I never get anything done. Alright. So you're the tomato juice, you're the carrot juice. And I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't even have... There, now we got pipes. Alright, so let's go under here. That's where she came in. So therefore, if I run this down to about here, that should be well out of her way. Oh, hi. You're in my way. Damn it, you're dirt. Stop being dirt. What is that, my water line? That's her water line. Okay. See, I thought that came all the way up here at some point. It apparently just comes over this way. Should be getting pretty close. What the hell is this damn thing? Is it still over this way? I don't know where the hell that marker is. Okay, so it's a couple blocks this way. There it is. Fuck me. Sometimes those things are a pain in the ass to find. Alright, close all that shit back up. I don't need none of that. Alright, so now we can run this down here. Who the hell opened the door? Stop opening doors. I'm probably right underneath her hideaway door she put in. Alright, so it should be right there. And then I can go right down through here. Alright, that marker's gotta go. Off there. I don't need that one either. I probably don't need that one. More damn vermiculite shit. Get out of my face. Nobody cares about you. You're ugly. And useless. Here, show you just how much I don't care. I'll put your ass back in the fucking wall. Forget you exist. There, fuck off. Alright, so now we can start this back up. And we've got biomass, so we can start these back up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we're not done yet. I'm gonna go put her damn ground back together. There. Yep, I must have been right under there and activated it. Alright, so we should have all of our dye now, and this should be empty of anything but carrot juice, which it is. So now we can connect that back. And we're good to go. That'll keep filling this up on carrot juice while we empty it out downstairs. It should take it a little while to run through all that carrot juice. Hopefully it'll make enough, fast enough that it'll shut that off because it'll get full. I'll have to remember to come up and check it in a little bit. But now we can finally go and dye our pipes. Alright, so let's take all of these out of here. we'll go dye all of this. Not going to worry about what's up in the actual floor. That can stay there. But we'll dye the rest of this. That way, next time I need to tap into one of our pipes, I'll know which one I'm tapping into. Now, where do I want to run this? Instead of running it right through here, since nothing was connected there, we're going to run it through over here. Because this is where the actual pipe is. Now, what is this one? That is fuel. That is fuel. Okay, so that's going over, up. Okay, so those three pipes right there can literally go away. We do not need those three. Holy crap, I am full of shit again. Hold on. Alright, so let's take these real quick. We want to get rid of these three pipes right here. So we're going to connect these up to our line of drums right here. And we'll let that empty those three pipes. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, that one. There. And hopefully this shit moves its ass. Since there's only 3, 2, 4, and 1. And Greg says they're supposed to keep moving to the adjacent pipe when you wrench it. So we're going to trust Greg it does. We're just going to take all these back out of here. And now that should have ended up into here. Which is now 2, 1, 1, and 1, which should just go in the fucking tanks. I'm not making holes in the ground. Gosh it. I live in this hole in the ground. Alright, so where is this pipe running to? Look at this shit. That pipe ran all the way down through there. So if it's running all the way down through there, why in the fuck did I have that long ass damn... I don't know. Just make it go all the way down here. Eh. Now the only issue is we have this pipe right here.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. What the hell is in you?
Huh?
Are you a distilled water return line? I think that's exactly what that is. I think that's bringing distilled water over from there, right? Yeah, you're coming from the dryer. And going to the distilled water tank, which means you're literally coming all the way over here to get voided currently. And that pipe is hidden in the wall, so it doesn't need to be painted. So we're not going to bother painting those few. But we are going to take this section of this pipe out of here. And we're going to bring it back here. And we're going to connect it back here. Out of my fucking way. So now we can connect this one. That's done. Right there. And then over and up right there. Alright, so now we should have fuel back in that pipe. Which we do. So now we can bury all that shit back in there again. There. Oops. There. Now we got all that done. Now we got to get the rest of the fuel line hooked back up over here because we still have these two that need to be hooked to that line. I think we're going to bring it... Alright, so the options we have is to run that bitch back across here. Or we go from here underneath in the floor right here and just bring it up right here. Because we can't do it here because we got the gas line there. We can't do it here because we have the gas line there. We'd have to do it here. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. maybe 8. It's going to be about 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 would get me to there. So it's going to cost a little more pipe to do it that way. But we also have, don't we have more over here? Like, what are you? You're empty. Alright, so that's the rest of the fuel line there. Alright, so that one. That one. Okay, that's the gas line coming out. That's the gas line leading in. Although I can't fucking see it because it's black on black. Alright, so what are you? Okay, you're that gas line. Alright, let's take you out of here. What are you going up here for? Let's go take a look up there and see what that is. I'm guessing you are... Yeah, you're for them too. Now, why did I come... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So this is the gas line that's feeding those two. And this is the line that's bringing in the propylene and ethylene, right? Yeah, that's the propylene and ethylene that's coming up and feeding into whichever the two it allows, which that one is the ethylene and that one is the propylene. And then the hydrogen and the methane are in there, which need to get ran to their respective tanks. But I'm thinking... Yes, I'm thinking again, which means I'm going to make more mess. First off, there's like no way to get into there, but I want to check that block right there. So I know which one it is. I'm going to put that right there. What the fuck just damaged me? I can't hit that pipe. It must have thought I hit that pipe, but I shouldn't be able to hit that pipe. Alright, so where is that? That is right there under that CO2. Alright, so if I take that... Yeah, that won't be horrible. And it looks like it would work. Alright. Alright, let's go paint a few more pipes and let's look at this. I think I have an idea. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is we're going to do this pipe is going to go there and there. And then we're going to take out that one, that one, that one, that one, and these. And then we're going to hook this up right across there. I want that pipe back, or that block back. Is there anything in this? Okay, you got CO2. You're not going to hurt me. Alright. So now we're going to do... Oh, there's a couple more that won't fall. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to put this right across like that. Perfect. So that will fill all of that right there. And that'll connect over to that one and fill those two too. So now, by doing that, I can bring chest, you're in my way. I can bring this line straight over like that. Yeah. And then we can connect both of those there. And then we'll just break in right here. And that's our fuel line right there. So we can just run this right to there. And connect that up. And we're good. We should now have fuel in all our places. Now, those two are still empty. Let's take them out of there. Well, bye. That one didn't come out. Thanks. Hold on. Crazy's not here to remove it for me. No, Greg, that cooking for Blockhead's toaster was never completely fixed. And if you put it in the world, it will actually like crash your game. Mitch needs to either remove the damn thing or fix the damn thing. If I remember correctly, they never finished implementing it. In this version, it doesn't even have a texture. There's no recipe to make it, and if you put it in the world, it'll apparently fuck everything. And Mitch is supposed to be... He sent me a message the other day saying he was going to be working on this shit. Not that he was going to work on that, but he sent me a message like middle of last week. which was weird because he didn't send it to me. He didn't say it in IRC. He put it in my general that testing would need to be done because he was going to work on shit. But then he's never sent another message saying, hey, I worked on shit. Here's the new version. I need you guys to test and see if it works. So, no idea. But try sending him a message and ask him if he's going to fix it, maybe. But yeah, Pam added it, never fixed it before she went to 112.
Huh.
And he hasn't done jack shit with it. Alright, so now we've got to get this pipe connected.
Huh?
Alright, so it's now connected. So why is that not working? That should be running. It has nothing in it. 432, and that runs. 1000 thing. Why is it not working? It's got a possible on it. If I take that out, it should start working. Why is it not running? It needs to get a redstone signal. And that should most definitely be giving a redstone signal right now. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, it wasn't Pam. Sorry. It was whoever made the cooking thing. Sorry, I got confused. No. Pam didn't do it. Whoever was working on cooking for blockheads never did it. Sorry. I always think of all of the cooking implements being from Pam's, because she does all the pots and all of that stuff, so I just kind of, I screwed up. Fuck off. Okay, so it's putting out a redstone signal. So now, why is the redstone signal not getting down to there? Did I screw these up? Did I put them backwards? That is emit, which is what it should be. Which means that that should be accept, which is what it is. Yeah, the redstone cover is right there, Greg. That's the only redstone cover on there. If I pop that off, it turns on. It is the right cover, right? Yeah, that's a redstone machine switch. Which literally means if it gets a redstone signal, it turns on. So if that is there, that should turn it on. Why is it not doing so? That's exactly the same way that I have this one running. This one has a redstone machine switch and a possibility switch right there.
Huh?
Emits weak redstone, emits when condition is true,
Huh?
runs when input is on. Okay. So, no, because I haven't put any covers on these engines, Greg. There's no reason there would be one. But is the condition right? Runs when input is on. Emits when condition is true. Emits weak redstone. Emits when condition is true. Runs when input is on. So yeah. The dynamo should be going the right way. Yeah, because it has to go up to power the electrolyzer. So that definitely should be getting power right now. Why the fuck is it not working? Now see, this is my old jacked up way of doing it. But this one I know works. I've seen it work. It literally just needed... Why is that a thing, Greg? It's a possibility. Why did that make it work? It was getting redstone. It definitely should not have turned off, needed to turn off and on the redstone. What the fuck? Yeah, there was a recipe. It's got molten magnesium chloride and the thing. But taking the selector tag out and putting it back in made the redstone work. Which makes absolutely no sense when we seen that the redstone was on. No idea. But it's working now, so fuck it, I don't care. Alright, so there is a problem with this one. No, that was not lag, Greg. There was no way that was lag. Because I literally put a fucking red lamp there and checked it. And it said it had redstone. That was not a lag issue. Now this one is a problem. I cannot automate this one. Because that bitch is going to sit there and run even though it doesn't have an ignition. So that part will not be able to be automated until we get a igniter for that. So we're just going to have to run it little by little. But that'll give us a pretty good amount. So we can actually have a bit of titanium ahead here. Now see, that's the problem right there. It's not going to shut off. Even if I put on automatic machine switch. Oh. Well, it did that one. But it should turn back on. So it will help. But as soon as it gets calcite and room to run, it should turn back on. You read my answers a way bit too late, fucker. I read them as soon as you put them on there. So you must have had a delay. You must not be live right now, Greg. Okay, well, I'm looking directly at chat to what you type right now. So why did me pulling that selector tag out and putting it back in make it work? When it had the red light, the redstone signal lighting that light. So it definitely was getting redstone. Like right now it has no recipe, so it turned it off. I have no idea why that worked. Now, why are you not getting calcite?
Huh?
Molten calcite going through there. Okay, so it must have just got the calcite. And see, now it wants to be lit again, so it's going to sit there and run. So the only thing the machine switch is going to help us with right now is don't turn the fuck, or turn the fuck off when you're done. But after it turns off, we're going to have to turn off the fuel or it's going to turn back on. So I got to get that igniter done. But that means we need to get power, and that's going to be a different day's project. That's not going to be for today. So this thing is still going to be a little wasteful on fuel. It's not going to be as bad as it used to be, but a little. But now we can turn that on, and that'll do the rest of that part. And I need the... That one's got one. Oh, okay. They already got them. All right. So I don't have to mess with them. All right. So now we got to keep working our way down here.
Huh? Huh?
We need to get these two out of here, and we need to get them connected to the fuel. And we got to get this one out of here and get it connected. I may change this over. I may not connect that right now. Which will probably piss crazy off if I don't, but kind of needs to be done. Alright, so that got done. It turned off. Needs turned back on because it got some more, but again, we need igniters to deal with that. So we'll deal with that later. See, this thing's trying to run again. And it can't because, well, it doesn't have an ignition. Alright, so we need to get the fuel out of here. What do you got in there? Ethanol, ethanol. Alright, so let's go get the ethanol tank.
Huh?
Should be
Huh?
that one. And we need to get this.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, so that's 2 dense Invar burning boxes. So now we gotta see. Hold on. Before I do anything with that. Okay, you're still running. Okay, we're still good. Alright, 2 dense burning boxes. You can throw them over there. So now we need to get these pipes out of here. Which those two I'm not going to worry about removing. Because they're in the floor. Nobody's going to give a shit. But I do want to get... well, I guess we're going to take them all out.
Huh?
Alright, let's go paint these. And hope like hell it doesn't paint my cover. Which, good, it didn't. Alright, so... we need to get... that pipe right there connected to these guys. We can't come through here because of those 2 pipes. But we can go right here. Across like that. Oh, and I can't connect it because it's got a cover on it. There. Alright, so now... there. Now we should have fuel in there and there. Check them and make sure.
Huh?
We don't. That's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. That's connected. Okay, well, why do we not have... because I'm a fucking moron. Why did I just do that?
Huh?
I'm supposed to be connecting to the gas line. That's the whole reason to be painting these damn things, is so I put the right fuel in them. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, now we gotta fix that. Alright, so we need to get from there over removed. So that means we're going to have to connect back up to our drum line, which still has 1 liter of shit
Huh?
and all the fucking pipes, even though they've got somewhere to go. And I really don't give a fuck to try to save this shit.
Huh?
This is going to be a pain in the ass to try to fight this across here. That's got 1 diesel and 1 kerosene. That's petrol.
Huh?
The diesel's right here. So if I take you, and I sit you there, and I connect you there, will you take the fucking diesel? Thank you. Why could you not just take your ass back down the line and go in the damn drum where you're supposed to go?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright. That one's now empty.
Huh?
That one's got diesel in it. So therefore, I should be able to put that one right there.
Huh?
Now that one's empty. Fuck, this is going to be annoying.
Huh? Huh?
It was connected. They were all connected. Until I disconnected them for a minute. So I could read the damn thing. Don't try to put this shit on me because your pipes won't fucking empty properly.
Huh?
Alright. Ethanol. Where's the rest of the drums? There's one. Fuel. This bit should be empty. So we can take it out of there. Why do I have 2 different empty chests in my inventory? No, Greg. No, Greg. No, Greg. You are completely 100% wrong. I had 5 drums lined up with 5 pipes connected to all 5 drums. All 5 pipes were connected. I disconnected them so I could read the individual pipe to find out exactly where the shit was. You just weren't paying attention the other 6 times I said that this shit still ain't emptied. I will show you again that it does it right now when I get this reconnected. Now, that is connected going down through there. That is connected. That is connected. That is connected. That is connected. And that is connected. So they're all connected, all going to the drums from up here. And it's not connected there. So this pipe should empty into all of those.
Huh?
And it's going to sit here just like that and keep reading that there is one across that section from here to there, down through here. It's always going to say 1 liter is somewhere in the network. It does it all the time. Even though there is a valid place for it to go. None of these should be full. No, they are not full. They are barely half full. Still reads 1 ethanol, 1 fuel, 1 diesel. And they keep flopping which one's on top. Which I thought you changed that a long time ago. That they didn't change their position. But apparently they do. As you can clearly see that all those pipes are connected. And all are connected to the drums below them. So no, as I said, you're completely wrong. They were connected. Your shit just pisses me off. As we always end up with 1 liter somewhere that won't go the fuck away. And I'll even be patient and leave it sit here for the next 20 minutes. And guess what? I'll come back. It'll still be there. Alright. We're going to do a little maintenance here. While we wait on that to get done. Get rid of all T intersections. How exactly do you expect that to work? Unless you think I'm going to put all 5 drums around 1 pipe. Is that what you're asking for right now? And I can't get rid of all T intersections. Well, I guess I can. Let's see. Is there anything in this section? No. Is there anything in this section? Yes. So what you're saying is if I do... Is there anything in this section? There's a fuel in there somewhere. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay. So there's 1 fuel that's just bouncing through. There's no T intersection right now. And there's 1 fuel that's just bouncing through pipes. It's now right there. And there's a fuel thing right there. So I got rid of the T intersections. It's still doing it. Except I got to get rid of all of these now, which is even more of a pain in the ass. Alright, that one's empty. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's empty. Did it finally go where it's supposed to go? Holy shit. Fucking finally. That's fucking annoying. Now I just got to get the rest of what's in this one, which is diesel and ethanol. If you don't want any T's, then that means I got to do it like this now. Let's see. I gotta put that there. Just open all these faces. And that leaves one that can't go anywhere. Yeah, it figures it's the one I didn't get in there. There. Are you gonna empty? Hey, look, it actually fucking did it. Still annoying. Alright. Through there. And now we gotta get the actual gas line through there instead of fuel line. But we shouldn't need gas going over here, because that was fuel for the other one, which we're going to connect up to that over there. So now we actually need gas, which is right here. So we need to get that up there. You guys get over here. Hopefully I am done with you for the moment. Until I fuck this up again next time. Alright, so we can actually connect. I don't want that going up there. We're going to do it over here. Alright, let's go. How many of these are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so let's do 8 of these. Which now has to be done in the yellow. Alright. You go right there. Damn it. Not gonna let me do that. There. There. And then... Now that should have gas. Really? Are you connected now? Thank you. Okay, so that should all be connected now. Which it is. Perfect. Now we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get over to this one, but I don't think I'm changing this one yet. Because I think we're going to move that. Do we have another smelter down here? I'm sure she's made one for something, right? Boiler. Damn. Okay, so with Greg's, mixers can't hold much shit change.
Huh?
Didn't that say petrol was in there?
Huh?
I think.
Huh?
Okay. So we'll get that out of there. So, with his change, I think we're going to make this to where it has a inventory extender right there. Which will be a tank extender, actually, not inventory. We'll use this for the moment. I think we're going to do this. And that'll go that way. And then we'll put the smelter right here. Going like that. Yeah. Should be like that, right? Yeah, like that right there. And then we can put another one right here, which will feed into it as well. And they have decent internal tanks. So we're going to have to move this.
Huh.
Unless we do... What if instead we do 2 of them here? Output comes out the right. So if we put it right there, and then you're actually empty, right? Yeah. So if I take this one and I put it here, they're both facing opposite directions, but we could actually make a metal pipe that would run across there from these, and it would fill into there. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So if we do a nanopal pipe, we actually for this should probably do a quad, to be honest. Or, yeah, we should do a quad, because then it can move more fluid through at a time. Even though that's going to be 12 instead of 9. So 12 times 3. And I could actually make it cheaper, because I could move this one to here. Yeah, I could do that. That box is not going to interfere with anything unless... Yep, that's going to be a problem. You're not going to be able to open the damn chest with that there. But now if I put a small pipe there, I can. So what I could do is just put this back in here, turn that direction, Use a small pipe here. Yeah, that'll work. Then it will only need one pipe and the tank extender. And the tank extender has no meltdown, so it gives no shits about what material we make it out of. Because it's only fucking made of steel. Okay, so let's just get one tungsten carbide. Small pipe and one fluid extender. And then that'll give us everything we need to get this all set back up properly. Okay, so we'll have to take those two out. 2, 3. Okay, now wait a minute. I know why you're there. But you don't need to be there. We're taking you out of there, and we're going to use you right here. I know why I did it. But I'm going to steal it.
Huh?
I did it so I could fill that one pipe and not have to put a whole block pipe there. That's why I did it. Alright. The hell is my food? There's my food. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to be yellow.
Hmm.
And hey, Freeze, how's it going? Alright, so that's where the 2 gas burning boxes are going to go. Got 2 of them here, so go ahead and put them in there. Because I don't need real high for that. So
Huh?
both of those should have fuel and be good to go. So now we need to get everything else hooked back up to the gas. I did the same thing right here.
Huh?
Huh. I was being cheap as hell that day. Alright, so things that need liquid is everything that's on that line. That down there. So I guess what we'll do, where is the, that's the 2 crushers, right? So this is our, alright, hold on. This is the crusher, right? Yeah. Okay, so we just need that line running up. Wait a minute. That line doesn't need to exist anymore. This is empty. Let's take this out of here. Alright, so we need to get a gas line in here. Let's take this off of here for right now. So we need to run this line right across here like this. Yeah. And it's going to need to connect to that. Alright, so what is this? This is water line to those 2 boilers. So, well, technically it's those 3. But we can actually do this like this. And then we can run this right in there instead of have it sticking out there. So now what is this? Petrol? Ethanol. Alright, so which one of you guys is ethanol? Alright, you fuck back over here. Hey, it turned off. Are you out of fuel? No, you're not out of fuel. Did you actually run out of... I bet it filled up. Yep, that's what it was. It filled up. We may have to actually make the burning boxes on there bigger. Which, if we do, we're probably going to go with the ones that do the fluidized ones. Because they're on solid fuel now. But since we're pretty much getting rid of solid fuel for the most part, we're going to start sending all that up to be shredded. We'll just change those over to fluidized. And that'll make them run faster. So how are we doing on creosote? Oh, it's actually running. Not bad. Alright, so we got that out of there. So we can now take these two out of here. And we want to run... Oh, I'm sure we're going to need like 16 more of these. Let's go switch over our painting thing again. Now need red again. So we're gonna go there. And yeah. We should be able to do that. Put that right there. We can connect it there and there. And then that'll free us up to run this right across here. There we go. Now that's connected all the way across and down. And then all the way through here. Alright, so now we just need to get it connected to that. Which we also have these right here. Which this is no longer needed. So how do we want to do these? Probably just come down and over. We definitely want to come through here. That way it's not in the walkway. Now the only issue is I think that one may not be connected. Well, I know that one is not connected. That very last one right there. That should be going to the burning box, right? Burning box, liquid, steel. Okay, why were you not connecting to that? Well, it's connected now, so fuck off. Alright, so now that's connected. Now we can just run this across and up to there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more red ones. There. Now, the only thing is, now that I'm thinking about it, I could change this over to gas. It's already got its hopper thing hooked up. Its piston thing to turn it off, though. So I want to change it to gas or leave it liquid. Fuck it. We're going to leave it liquid. Yeah, screw it. We'll leave it liquid. Alright, so how are we getting our fuel into this line? So, our main fuel line is right there. We could run that across here with minimum issue. Just go right through there. Because we got to connect down here anyways.
Huh?
Which, this is already connected some fucking where. We got to figure out where. That's probably going to be the cheapest place to do it. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Like 14 pipes. So I'm going to have to make one more pipe. Somehow in doing this, cost myself more pipes. But only one, so that's not bad when I changed out all of those over there that were singles. It's still not going to be completely done though, because I'm also going to have to get this one connected over there. Alright, so we are going to have to deal with that. Which will be as easy as just pop that out and come through right here. Shit, I miscounted by one. Oh no, I didn't make the new one. And I gotta go make that one pipe I didn't make. Shredding concrete blocks duplicates concrete dust. Let me try that and see. Alright. Everything should now be reconnected. We have fuel there. We have fuel there. It should be good. Well, first off, let me look at what you're talking about here. So, concrete. It's 9 concrete. Let me guess. Greg doesn't have enough going in of wet concrete to now make it. Because that takes 1 concrete dust, which makes 144, which then makes 9. And if you take that, you're going to get 9 out of it. So, yeah, that's an issue. I don't even have to test it. Way to go, Greg. Why in the world did you even put 9 for the concrete? I understand it for everything else, but why'd the concrete block change? Is it in the same class that it just automatically get done? Alright, so now we got to deal with this. Which will be pretty easy because we can go right there. We can just come off the side of that, up and over. I think that's 6. Ah, okay. That's kind of what I figured. Now, what are you? You are petrol. Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, so we need to make 2 there. And 2 there. So we need to make 4 more. Hopefully she made some more. Yep, we got more.
Hmm.
Alright, so you and you. And you and you. There. Now we got that all hooked back up and it's good to go. Alright, so other than I'll get these covered up, which I'm not going to be able to hit that one or that one. We still need to get this thing hooked up. I still don't have it hooked up currently. And I'm not even going to worry about the fact that I completely just forgot to do that. Alright, so that's done. Now, next thing on my list that I need to get taken care of is I need to get the aluminum and the carbon in here. The carbon, though, is going to be an issue because we now moved it downstairs. Unless I start doing this stuff. Unless I start doing the coal. Which can go down there. Or in there. I need to get the alumina back there. Slate dust doesn't have a use. Slate dust is basically useless. Thank you, Spool. Although I think I'm going to make some kind of cover. Not sure which one yet. For that one, and those two. We got 26 more titanium done. Which that's going to make that a pain in the ass I just thought about. I want to get this chest out of here. And I think what we're going to end up doing, because I was planning on sending this down to the board down yonder, but I think what I'll do is take this titanium filter off here and put it up here and just set it as a blacklist. So it won't be able to put it in there. And then that'll fix that. But that'll be for another day as well. But I think we have most of the factory update taken care of. We need an automatic machine switch there. We need a hopper back right there. So we can turn that on. That'll run, it'll do its thing, it'll make its ingots, it'll throw them in there. Now, I'm seriously thinking about taking these ingots and putting them in the shredder to make dust, just because we have alumina dust coming from other things, or I'm going to send all the alumina over here to be ingots, one of the two. I need to figure out some way to make them just one type of chip. And that's going to get really annoying now that I changed that back. I'm going to have to cover those up. Fastcraft is making it so I can see through that pipe. That's going to get really annoying. This is going to need a machine switch. And that should be it for those. And see, now that shut itself off. And it's making more alumina. So that's all working perfectly. Okay, so we need to connect the pipe there. Alright, you know what? I'm getting hungry. And I don't mean in the game. I'm actually getting hungry. So I think I'm going to get out of here. We got a pretty decent amount of work done for today. We finally got all of this sorted back out. So we can now run the processing line again. And the only thing I do need to get done yet, I gotta get the gas back here so this thing can run. Alright, so we're gonna get this done and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. If we have enough gas to do this. Alright. That's a liquid one. That's a gas one.
Huh?
That is regular fuel. Okay, wait a minute. Where are you coming from? Because that's what's running everything back over yonder. That's a whole nother set of things I gotta deal with. There's one burning box back there I want to change. Okay, so this is coming up to here. Where is it getting its fuel from? Originally. I'm not sure where that fuel is actually coming from. And I don't remember doing it. That's the problem. Alright, so the gas line is there. I'm going to have to run that. I don't think we have enough rubber to do that. Fuck. Well, I know one thing I can do. Oh shit, I didn't clear enough crap out of my inventory. Hold on. Cracked marble brick. Really? Throw that fucker in the shredder. Okay, why are you not running? You should have fuel now. Oh, now I gotta figure out why that's not running. Damn it. Did I not connect these? Yep, that's a problem. There's your problem, dumbass. Alright, now you're running. Good. Now the question is, where did it put that marble dust? As it should have put it right there. Because it shouldn't be able to put it up there. It isn't going to turn it into calcite, right? Does this turn into calcite? What the fuck? It turns into a block of marble dust. A marble brick turns into a block of marble dust. Okay, that's just I gotta get used to this change that 1 block is now equal 9. But still, where the fuck is it putting that? It put it some fucking where. And it can't put it up there because that's not connected. So I don't know where it put it. Should have put it right there. Alright. This one is kerosene. That one goes right there.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one is ethanol. This one goes right there.
Huh?
This one is petrol. It goes right there.
Huh?
This one is diesel. We'll go right there. And then this one should be fuel. So it should go right there.
Huh?
Alright, so what we're going to do for right now... Wait a minute. Why is that correct? Didn't I put that in there? Get the fuck in there. Is that why it never came out? Yeah, see, I told you it'd come out right there. Damn it. Swore I put that in there. Alright. Open this bitch up. Put that right there.
Huh?
Because that's our natural gas.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
We'll just let that bitch fill off our natural gas line. What in the fuck is the tank on this bitch? Holy shit. 1,249 units of calcite. That thing has a tank. Can't believe it's still fucking running.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, so we're just going to take this and we're going to connect it right back up to this.
Huh?
And we'll just let that run.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It'll probably burn through that pretty quick, but I'll come back and check on it later and we will finish. We'll do this room next time because I also want to get this one changed over to gas, so it'll shut off when we're doing our hydrogen or our tungsten stuff. Everything else, I need to do these too. I think they're supposed to be changed over, so there should be 4 steel. There's only 2. Alright, so I need to put 3 more gas burning boxes on there. Not units of calcium. Oh. For the smelter? It has 184,432 liters of molten calcite inside the smelter, which says it is worth 1,280 units of calcite. That's what it's got. I'm not going to have to turn this smelter on for quite a while. I'm actually wondering when it's going to turn off. I don't know how that thing ain't stopped yet. Let's put 3 more gas burning boxes on here. And then that will get it so we can get that room over there done. But we should be pretty good. I'll leave it run and I'll tell you what it ends up shutting off at. It's got to shut off at some point, right? Oh, right. Stack 64 times 9 units is over 500 units. So this thing isn't going to shut off until it's at 500. Wait a minute. So how many can it hold? Anyways, I'm going to get the hell out of here and go have some lunch. I will see you guys later. Hopefully I'll be back for mining and music tonight. Again, my sleep schedule is a little bit fucked up. So there's no guarantees on that, but hopefully. And we can get back over there to the pit. Multiply those 500 by 2 because it can always hold 2 outputs. And then a little bit more, so it should stop at 1600 or so. 1600 my ass. Oh, we're at 13. Okay. I was going to say, I thought it was above 13. Or above 16, but we're only at 13.
You're still streaming?
Just getting ready to end.
Oh, I just got back.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some lunch.
Alrighty.
But the upstairs is done. For the most part. There's one room I still got to finish. But the main processing floor is done. I added some stuff to your list. We need another smelter, a few more burning boxes, stuff like that.
I need the smelter. So we need another one other than that?
Yep.
Did you make the tungsten?
Nope.
So how do you expect me to make the smelter?
We have tons of tungsten. You just gotta throw it in a burning on the THC back here. And if you can't do that, I'll do it when I get back.
Oh man, we ran through everything.
I also hooked
Nice.
up the... Oh, I forgot to add that to the thing. I need a second fermenter. So I can run it on water, and I need a bucketometer to turn off the carrot juice smelter. By the way, that's why we ran through all the carrots, is I hooked up the upstairs smelter to carrot juice instead of water, so I can use the carrot juice now. So that's probably why you have ran through all your carrots, because I'd
No, I
already hooked it
haven't.
up.
I have a tank for carrot juice.
Yeah, it was full,
Oh.
so nothing else could run. So I hooked it up so it would run it. That's
Okay.
why you have gotten through everything.
You can take it out.
I can take what out?
Oh, Minnie with the gauze in her mouth.
Oh.
She got two pulled today.
Alright. So later, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.